Good afternoon, Jones Division. Welcome to your qualification matches. Are you ready? All right, look, I know it's early in the afternoon, y'all are tired, but I think y'all can do better than that. Come on, are you ready? Much better. All right, we are going to introduce our match. We're going to introduce our teams for qualification match number 1, starting off with, on the red alliance, a rookie team from Sandy, Utah and Alta High School, sponsored by Alta High School. It's 33-7-48, weight on our shoulders. They're competing alongside from Center Point, Iowa, sponsored by RTX BAE Systems, John Deere, ADM, and Modern. From Center Point Urbana High School and Center Point Urbana Middle School, Team 6189, High Voltage. Not to be outdone on the blue alliance. They're facing up against, from Muskegon, Michigan, sponsored by Rank America and Mona Shores Middle School. From Mona Shores Middle School, it's 19-4-29 Infrared. Pointing over there. There we go. That's where they are. They're working alongside from Winchester, Kentucky, sponsored by Badger Technologies and J-Bowl, a homeschool team, Team 8417 Electric Legends. We are good to start qualification match number 1. We have a thumbs up from our scorekeeper and all the relevant personnel. In 3, 2, 1, go! Here we go. We are underway in qualification match number 1 on the Jones Division. Robots have control. 3 shots going wide from the blue line side. The Chuck Machine, 84-17, 33-7-48. They're able to win a couple shots as well. 61-89 with that turret lining themselves up. 1, not quite there, but 1 shot going wide, 2 shots going wide from the blue line side as well. 61-89 grabbing some more artifacts, heading over to their bigger shooter zone in the back. Getting 1 out of 2 for good enough for 3 points in autonomous. 19-4-29 currently sitting still. They have 4 artifacts inside that robot as autonomous comes to a close. Red Alliance with a 33-0 lead in autonomous, but we will see how that shakes out.
3, 2, 1.
Drivers now have control. 19-4-29 Infrared, they have 3 artifacts inside their robot. Let's see if they're able to line up and score them efficiently. The Chuck Machine sitting still for the blue alliance as well. Red maybe down to 1 scoring robot. 1, 2, 3 shots going in from 61-89, grabbing 3 more from their human players station, trying to drain them from downtown. 33-7-48, the rookie team. 1, 2 shots going in, looking to grab a couple more and shoot them up top. 19-4-29, they're trying to line up and shoot up top. They're able to get 1 in for 3 points. Red Alliance still draining shots from the back corner as their classifier is open, allowing for 3-point shots once again. 84-17, the Chuck Machine, trying to line up from the backside, shooting zone. Currently playing defense on 61-89, the High Voltage Machine. Weight on our shoulders. They have 2 artifacts inside their robot now, trying from downtown. 1, 2, bang, bang, up top. A third one goes in as well. Infrared trying to pick up the slack for the blue alliance. The big hulking machine stalking around the field, trying to grab some artifacts. 33-7-48 for Red. 1, 2 more up top. Third one just goes wide. 84-17 Chuck. They have artifacts inside their robot, now playing some defense on 61-89. High Voltage, it doesn't matter though, they have a turret, but they are bumped off the mark. 1 out of 2 go in thanks to the defense from 84-17. 2 shots go lame from 19-4-29 Infrared as 34-78 trying to fight for position inside of the bigger shooting area. 36 seconds to go as 33-4-78. 1, 2, can they make it 3? Not quite. From the weight on our shoulders machine in Utah. 61-89, their lines partners, High Voltage driving breaker, shooting 1 up top. 19-4-29, that's Infrared now trying to make room for their parking partners. 18 seconds to go. Robots now thinking about the end game period. Red Alliance is a sizable 145-23 lead with blue. Let's see if they can come back or at least make the score close. 1, 2 shots going in, not quite there. Not quite there for the ranking point also. 33-4-78 and 61-89 trying to squeeze their way in together. It looks like they are able to do so as time expires. We will have the results for match number 1 up shortly. In the meantime, we will introduce our teams for match number 2. All right, moving on now to field number 2. We're going to introduce these teams for match number 2. On the Red Alliance, we're starting off from Excel Christian School, sponsored by Advanced Installation, Sierra Coast Roofing, Swing and D Gates, Memories, Etched in Stone, and Lions International from Sparks, Nevada. Team 23667, the Nano Ninjas. They're working alongside from Cary, Illinois, sponsored by Baxter, Swiss Automation, Love Family Christian Foundation, and Matheson Manufacturing, a family community team. It's 12-682, the Golden Ratio. On the Blue Alliance, not to be outdone, we're starting off with a team from Heartland, Michigan, sponsored by Heartland Middle School at Oak Creek from Heartland Middle School at Oak Creek. It's team 5957, the Sonic Eagles. They're working alongside from Lincolnshire, Illinois, sponsored by the DNOS Foundation, FRC Team 2358, Bear Robotics, Sim Argosy, FRCTs, and the Family Community, a family community team. It's 3686 Electrolytes.
And now we know all 4 teams on this field.
Are we initialized? All right, are we initialized? In these scores, we're going to have a yellow card on 19429 for excessive possession of too many artifacts.
All right.
Excessive control of too many artifacts.
They're going to put scores up.
Yellow card on 19429.
Artifacts are motif 3, purple, purple, green. Good.
We have your scores going up for match number 1 on the board. It's the Red Alliance taking the victory. We will have a yellow card being issued to the Blue Alliance, Team 19429 Infrared, for excessive possession of 4 or more artifacts. The Red Alliance has the event high score with a score of 172-38. They will earn 4 ranking points, 1 for mobility and 3 for the win. Blue Alliance will not walk away empty-handed, earning 1 ranking point for mobility. We are going to start this next match. Drivers, hands off the controllers in 3, 2, 1, go.
Underway. We're still about 15 seconds into the autonomous period. 23667 filling up the red classifier with 2 out of 3 shots. 12682 coming in, emptying the gate and picking more up for landing 3. Red Alliance pulling up steadily. The 2 Blue Alliance robots stop
Drivers,
near the
pick up
spike
your
marks
controllers.
and their base zones. Red Alliance getting the audience in.
3, 2, 1.
All right, robots in motion. 30686 shoots, comes up a little short, finding their turret again and their orientation as they found. 12682 picking up 2 artifacts in a row and clearing the gate, shooting 3, and they score very nicely. 5957 coming off the game announcer, landing 2 in a row. Long, but here, there's number 3. So Blue Alliance classifier filling up to 12682 instead, clearing up the red classifier comprehensively. They all go to the blue loading zone. Blue Alliance's, the Sonic Eagles, picking up a few classifiers, so 5957, their robot can come in and pick up some more. Contact here between the 2 red robots. They're getting in their way. 30686 shoots a little wide again, but they're coming back and trying. 12682. filling up the Red Alliance. Red Alliance putting up a ferocious lead here with their accuracy and their scoring pace. Nice long throw from the Blue Alliance's Sonic Eagles. Landing one, missing two. 2, 3, 6, 6, 7 at the launch zone for Red, being helped by their human. Getting 3 artifacts under control. Orienting from the launch zone, shooting wide right, and landing 2 out of 3. Very nicely done. 30686, meanwhile, making a little contact on the Blue Alliance robot, chasing it, going to their parking zone. Their turret, seeking, finding, do they have an artifact under control? I'm not seeing one, but they're lining up to shoot at their launch. 12682, meanwhile, doing a triple launch and clearing a lot of purple and green artifacts. We're coming up to the end zone. Sonic Eagles loading up their robot for one more go. They've got like a sort of 3-part spinning robot. The intake, they're classified, they're loaded, they are shooting from their base, they're shooting nicely, 1 landed, 2 landed, 2 wide. 5957, Squarely Park, 1 red robot. Squarely Park, 12682 gets a corner. All the robots are where they need to be. Refs discussing how the parking is going to fall out. Meanwhile, match is under review, but Red has a very good lead here. That might be the event high score so far. We'll see.
All right, we are going to introduce our teams for match number 3. We are starting off on the Red Alliance with the team from Suceava, Romania, sponsored by College National Stevanță Mare Suceava. It's Team 2936 Royal Engineers. They're working alongside from Avon, Indiana, sponsored by Avon High School from Avon High School Team 26897, the Emerald Roboreals. On the Blue Alliance from Norwalk, Iowa, sponsored by Atlantic Bottling Company, Beecher Trucking, Ramco Innovations, Gene Haas Nation, and RBS Safety Training, a family community team. It's 12783 Norwalk Robo Warriors Purple. They're working alongside from Dunlap, Illinois. There we go. A family community team sponsored by Caterpillar Incorporated, Automotive Robotics Incorporated, and Family Community. It's 16244, the Trailblazers.
Results. Red Alliance wins by 280 to 93. That is the event high score currently. So match, field one. Let's see if we can beat that. Team 3. All right, good from the scorer, good from the FDA.
We are ready to go for this match in 3, 2, 1, go!
We are away and moving. 2 robots on the far side. Everybody launching at once. My, doesn't it look pretty in purple and green as the artifacts come fast and furious at the blue classifier. That's getting emptied. 26897. Emptying the red. Shooting, shooting. They're coming in hot, basically taking in the intake as we go. The Royal Engineers shooting at this, filling it up, coming in. And so it's still a pretty close match in Auton in the 40s each between the artifacts and the scoring. 1, 2, 7, 8, 3.
Pick up your controllers.
And all the robots froze as the drivers prepare.
3, 2, 1.
Robots in motion again. Folks, I think this one's going to be a high-scoring match, like we saw. The purple robot here, 12763, has a very interesting release mechanism. As they take in their intake with the artifacts, their turret almost moves forward on a slider, finding position and launching. Their limelight, looking for the target using the Aprilia tags and shooting quite accurately so far. 20936 being helped by their human. They're purely on a rotary turret. Gotta watch out as the ground intake scoops up balls, pushing one out. Very quick launch cycle for Blue. Blue Alliance talking furiously to each other as 16244 and 12783 both are on a scoring spree. 20936, Red Alliance not to be outdone. 26987 also scooting. They're the ones that are most near the gate for the red, and they keep unloading it just so that they can get more artifacts into their intake. They take up to 3, come back. Their turret does not index back and forth. It just spirals and shoots. They do have a belt drive on it to tension it and orient it correctly. They also have a limelight to do the autonomous navigation. And folks, this has been a fairly even match, but I can see red drawing ahead slightly, 210 to 150. 26987, repeating the maneuver. 20936 being fed by their human. 4 Royal Engineers from the far zone, shooting directly, going a little bit long. They need to have a few more artifacts under control, but 16244 answering them point for point. 20936 landing 2 out of 3 as we head to the end game. Reds at near 250, so we could see another high match depending on what the contact is here and what the parking situation is the end. 12783 going into park, 16244 coming into park, 26987 thinking about scoring a bit more. They get 2 more artifacts in for a red. And that's time. A very nice, good, fast-paced match here. The Royal Engineers and their teammates coming back fast and furious to the Trailblazers and the Norwalk Robo Warriors. As the referees decide what they want to score the different artifacts with.
We are going to introduce the teams for match number 4. On the Red Alliance side, from Fremont, California, sponsored by Fremont Bridge, Rotary Club, Qualcomm, NVIDIA, Polymaker, and the Gene Haas Foundation. Team 22297, Infinibots. They'll be playing alongside the team sponsored by Marvin Windows, West Fargo, North Dakota, Hagen Dental, John Deere, and Fitzco from Castleton, North Dakota, and Central Cass Public School. Team 22411, the Wild Squirrels. On the Blue Alliance, you're looking at from Tupelo, Mississippi, sponsored by Vecta Automation. It's team 31657, the Mechaniers. They're working alongside from Cincinnati, Ohio, sponsored by Google.org, Baxter International, and the Family Community Team. From Cincinnati, Ohio, it's 22858, the Flying Saucers.
Results. Congratulations, Red Lions, in the previous match, 274 to 252. Well done. All right, folks, as we play this match on field 2, pay close attention to the Wild Squirrels mascot off to the right. Referees, we're ready. Scorekeeper, we're ready. FTA, we're good.
We are going to kick this match off in 3, 2, 1, go.
Robots are rolling and firing. 22258 coming in. Early with the score, clearing the middle spike mark. Their Blue Lions partners shooting from the launch zone with deadly accuracy. Red Alliance 22411 up against their depot zone. Kind of in a loop of some sort. We're not quite sure why, but they're not moving. 22297 on the other hand, rallying. Looking in the loading zone for further artifacts to load. Blue Lions running up the score. The autonomous zone definitely more favorable to blue than to red at this stage.
3, 2, 1.
All right, the Flying Saucers and their partners off and running. Infinibots for red, moving, shooting. We've got 2 out of 3 landed. Very nicely done. Wild Squirrels on the hunt for some points. They need to catch up from the autonomous where red did not fare as well as blue did, but it's not a big gap. It's just about 25 points. And we see blue scoring 22228. The Flying Saucers going back into their loading zones, getting more points, getting more artifacts. I see a little misalignment in the artifacts, but they come out beautifully from their turret, lining and shooting with very good accuracy. 2 out of 3 there. Red coming back again with their own scoring. Blue targeting the game announcer. That's all right, but they land 1. 31657 puts 1 in place to lead the score. Can the robots be fed from the top? Yes, they can, and 31657 proving this as they come back for another go. They're jostled a bit by red, but they're still lining up. They're a paddle shifter turret, they classify, and they shoot. 22411, red on the other hand, moving into place. They line up, they shoot very far out, sending the field realigner scurrying. 22297 coming back, picking up artifact from the ground. Ooh, that was nice, landing 3 out of 3. Blue Alliance loading up their robot. Coming back to score here, 22411, landing 2 out of 3, loading up the red classifier, very nice. And we are in endgame with red ahead. The Infinibots and the Wild Squirrels looking to close it on this game as we count down to 9, 8, and 7, 6, 5. What's going to be the parking strategy? We got 2 blue bots, 1 blue bot lifting up. Nicely done. I can still see 2 wheels off. Of 80 points plus. We'll see how that lead holds as the match is under the review of the referees.
We are now moving on to match number 5 here on field number 1 of the Jones Division. Starting off on the Red Alliance side from West Des Moines, Iowa, sponsored by the Gene House Foundation and Family Community Team. It's 3,700, the 7 Seeds. They're working alongside a Family Community Team from Baden, Pennsylvania, sponsored by their Family Community. It's Team 22312, the Brogdingnagian Tridocephalic Brainstem Robotics Team. Meanwhile, on the blue line side, from Andover, Massachusetts, sponsored by Schneider Electric, Raytheon, and Puncher Trustees. From Andover Senior High School, it's 5273 Arc Thunder. They're working alongside, sponsored by KMU TNB, TMT Port Service Company Limited, SolidWorks, 3Bs.th, and 66 Engineering Co. Limited. From Bang Shui 10, Thailand, from Thai German Pre-Engineering School, it's Team 22999 KMU NTV Gear.
Oh, was it? Yeah, easy fix. I don't think.
All right, field 2 has been cleared. We will expect results. Red Alliance, congratulations on field 2. The Wild Squirrels celebrating along with the Infinibots. Event high score of 296. So let's see if field 1 can beat that.
We've got a thumbs up from the relevant individuals. Drivers and software controllers in 3, 2, 1, go.
Robots in motion. I see scoring. 3 artifacts on blue, 3 on red. 22312 being very elegant, very economical in their motion, very accurate in their scoring. I like to see that. 22999 on the far side with the multicolored LED dial on it. Thinking about what to do in Auton. 5273 meanwhile holding up the blue end of the alliance. 22999 moves. The team from Thailand.
Drivers, pick up
Do
your
they score yet?
controls.
Not yet. Red slightly ahead of blue.
3, 2, 1.
And the drivers come in. 22312. Lining up and scoring. Wow, that's a lot of red artifacts in place. I think I saw 4 go in there. Again, elegance and economy of motion. I appreciate that and good design, as any good engineer should. 22999 being fed by the human operator for blue. They're lining up. They're trying to find a position. They're drawing a bead on the target. They do have a limelight. They've got a couple of artifacts under possession from the ground. And let's see. They shoot. They're short. They land 1. 5273 for blue. Lining up. This is a bit more of an ersatz robot, but very accurate on that shoot. 3 artifacts lining in. And the Thai robot contributing again very nicely. They seem to have found a groove. 30700 coming in for red. Wash those fingers in the human loading zone. 22312 continuing their high scoring trend. Again, the robot has its sequence down. In the Michiana League, these robots go. They pick up artifacts either from the ground or from the gate. They shoot. They don't wait. They are moving as they finish, and they go, and they shoot again. Cycle scoring time, or rather scoring cycle time, is a very important artifact that I think many of these design teams are tracking, tackling, and continuously trying to improve. The more shots you get on goal here, the better for you. 30700, shooting 1 long from their launch zone, 1 too short. All of them land. 30700 going back to get fed again. And the red robot, 22312, launching 3 in a row and landing. Red's lead is widening slightly, 209 to about 175. That's a good thing. Arc Thunder and NB Gears, both scoring. And moving into park with 1 second to go. It looks like we have 1 blue robot firmly in place, 1 blue maybe short. We'll let the referees decide as both red robots line up nicely.
We are going to introduce the teams for qualification match Number 6 on the Jones division, starting on the red line side from Edwardsville, Illinois, and Metro East Lutheran High School. It's Team 19938 Knights of the Ping Pong Table. They're working alongside the team from Castleton, North Dakota, sponsored by John Deere, Deucen, Bobcat, RDO, Castleton, FM STEM Alliance, and Peterson Farm Seed. From Central Cass Public Schools, Team 17378 Robotic Rodents. They're facing off against on the blue line side from Decatur, Illinois, sponsored by Mason County 4-H and Extensive Foundation, Flipside Technologies, and Caterpillar Incorporated. It's Team 14204 Super Scream Bros. They're working alongside from Botoșani, Romania, sponsored by El Saco, DCD Fabrica de Carne, and Electro Alpha. From Colegiul Național Mihai Eminescu, it's Team 24928 Hyperion.
Ready when you are, CB.
We
Results for Field 1. Red Alliance is the winner. Congratulations. 241 to 213, a very close fought match. Well done. And we're ready to kick off Field 2 here.
We are good to go for this match. Drivers, hands off the controllers in 3, 2, 1, go.
Robots moving 14204, shooting scoring 17378. Nicely done on red. Landing 3, landing 6 artifacts. Very well done. 19938 for red. Shooting and landing. 19938 has a very interesting design. Almost a tank, a solid at the bottom with a spinning turret, but they're aiming and scoring very efficiently and very effectively. 14204 cleaning up all the artifacts they can from the spike marks, launching 2, landing 1.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Intense coaching
2,
happening on all sides.
1.
Hyperion filming their performance, filming their competitors' performance. Useful in scouting as well. Hyperion has their own flag, as do the Wild Squirrels. Very nicely done. I love to see the audience getting into it and cheering for the teams as they work very hard and they bring their best effort to these goals. All right, we got 2 marks on the game announcer, 19938. Picking up artifacts, seeing them, scouting them. All of these blinking LED lights on there have to have some significance for the team, I'm hoping. 14204 lining up, a little bit off axis, get a referee instead of the goal. 14204 shooting, launching, short, but nice goal scoring here. 24928, again for blue. Going long, missing long. 17378 has been a very consistent scoring robot for red. Again, economy of motion, lining up nicely, shooting and scoring. And nobody's disturbing them that much as they complete their arc between the red launch zone. Whoops, I spoke too soon and jinxed it. 14204 maintaining contact on red. A little bit of the defensive basketball going on here, not just the offensive shooting, right? That's fair. That's allowed in this version of FTC, as you've seen in the qualifying matches that led up to this Michiana. And we're still on Field 2. We're still seeing Blue Alliance ahead of red. Hyperion and their teammates pulling up ahead very steadily. About a 70-point difference as we go into the end game here in a little less than 4 seconds. 17378 for red. Fully loaded, coming in hot, scoring, landing 3. Very nicely done on the artifact front. 19938, maybe a little behind, but also taking advantage of their wide front intake on their design to shoot. 24928, being pretty deadly for red. Both the Blue Alliance robots, very elegantly small wheel-based. 19938, fully outside the red zone. 17378, fully inside. And so far, blue looks to be ahead of red. Match under review. Let's see what we get out of this match. Field 2 getting cleared. We're going to expect some scores soon here, I hope, as the referees finish their review. It looked fairly clear. Hyperion and their teammate on Blue Alliance leading by about 260 to 150 and make that about 110 points. Field resetting underway. And Blue Alliance is the winner, 273 to 200. Red Alliance pulling close by 40 foul points. And I'm assuming that was the cause of the lengthy explanation. But it's good in these qualifiers to understand where your successes are, such as elite in artifacts, as well as where your shortcomings, such as the base pattern and the foul pattern. Congratulations, Blue Alliance, though. Well won. And back on field 1. We got one more robot on the way, folks. We will get started as the botanists and radioactivities take on the Blue Jays and organized chaos. Botanists are here. Expect greatness.
All right, we are going to introduce the teams for qualification match number 7. On the Red Alliance side, from New Orleans, Louisiana, and Jesuit High School, it's Team 6448, the Blue Jays. They're working alongside a rookie team from Smithfield, North Carolina, sponsored by John Deere, Hot Nation, Rev Robotics, Smithfield Storage, and FTC Sim. It's Team 3034, Organized Chaos. They're facing off against the Blue Line side, another rookie team from Little Canada, Minnesota, sponsored by Toro. It's Team 31190, the Botanists. They're working alongside from Maryville, Indiana, and Maryville High School, sponsored by the Maryville Education Foundation, Valparaiso University, IEEE Area Sheet Metal, and USW Local 1066. It's Team 11992, Radioactivity. We have a thumbs up from the relevant personnel. Drivers, hands off the controllers in 3, 2, 1, go!
Robots underway. Blue Jay scoring from afar. 11982 for blue, also scoring. Very elegant, very precise, very accurate. Note the other robot, 31190, the botanist. They're interestingly designed with almost like two visible Mechnum wheels spinning. And they have to orient their whole robot towards the goal that they're shooting towards. Compare that to the Blue Jays that have a spinning turret where the robot can sit on its wheels. And the turret alone spins, orients, and scores. All right. We're at the end of Auton. Pilots coming on.
2, 1.
All right. We've got movement. All four robots are moving. All four robots are trying to score. 30304, it's sort of like tallish robot for the botanist coming in, getting fed. And 11992. Lining up, looking to score. But getting a little jostled by 30304. 11992, thinking about it, but not quite shooting. So we got to see what is getting in their way. Meanwhile, the Blue Jays continue to get those nice arcing lobs underway. They're happily scoring. Red Alliance putting some points on the board. More 3-4 artifacts in. So just keep an eye in mind that the Blue Jays robot, even though it's got a blue body color, is actually on the Red Alliance this time. Red Alliance gate filling up and getting cleared by the Blue Jays robot. Meanwhile, 31190, the blue robot, lining up. They seem to get a bead. They seem to have a wire hanging loose. Just pay attention to their left side as it's facing me. And that has tangled another robot and come off. 30304 now with a green wire around his front. Can they get untangled from it? Yes, now we've got a field with a wire or a belt of something on it. 6448, continuing to get fed. 31190, moving. They seem to be the robot that may have lost a part, getting tangled up in that again. Sometimes this happens, a part or an accessory comes off a robot and becomes an issue on the field. There's that green wire. You can see it a little bit better now in the middle of the field. We are at the end game. This is a fairly tame, low-scoring game with the red comfortably ahead with about 127 to about a 50, so at about an 80-point lead. The Blue Jays and Organized Chaos maintaining that. Coming into park, and they have landed. Both blue robots, both red robots with a share in their parking spots. Match is under review as E goes over to introduce the other teams there.
Now, let us introduce the teams for match number 8. On the Red Alliance from Redmond, Washington, a family community team sponsored by Microsoft, Boeing, Facebook, and Google. It's Team 14179 Sushi Squad. They're working alongside the team from Palos Heights, Illinois, sponsored by the Gene Haas Foundation, Trinity Ozinga Cebes Silva, and CSL Bearing. From Chicago Christian High School, it's Team 21333 Robo Knights. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance side, from Dubuque, Iowa, sponsored by John Deere and Foundation for Dubuque Public Schools and Eleanor Roosevelt Middle School, it's Team 22479 Royal Robots. They're working alongside the team all the way from Anchorage, Alaska, sponsored by NWFF Environmental, Benthic Geoscience, Alaska Air Transit, Alaska Airlines, and West High School. From West High School, it's Team 22323 Iron Nest. All right.
The results from Field 1. Red Alliance is our winner. Congratulations, Red Alliance. 145 to 83, a comfortable lead there. Very good lead in artifacts.
We have a thumbs up from the relevant personnel. Drivers, hands off the controllers in 3, 2, 1, go.
Autonomous underway. I see all 4 robots moving. They've left the launch zone. 14179 going back into their loading zone. Picks up a couple of artifacts. 21333 meanwhile for red. Picking up 3 artifacts from the spike. A very interesting tube orientation to the shooter. Very linear, very accurate. Very nicely done. They're going in, picking up a couple more artifacts. Will they have enough steam for more in the autonomous period? Meanwhile, Blue Alliance also on the board with 15 points to 39. Note the design of 22325. It's interesting.
1.
We'll talk more about it. A ground intake, right? And a shooting mechanism that basically is a straight, like, pull an artifact in and shoot it out type shooter. I'm not noticing a limelight, so they might be, like, orienting it directly and popping those balls up, lofting them to shoot. Nicely done. They get about 2 out of 3 artifacts that they landed. 21333 in the meanwhile, loading up, shooting very nicely in that arc shooter. 14179. More of a traditional limelight shooter with a turret that spins, orients itself, is looking for the Red Alliance's goal. Not quite immediately knocking onto it, but when it shoots, they land all 3 of theirs. 22479. Interesting sort of spiral intake, and then they accelerated up another spiral again. They're getting jostled in their loading zone a bit, but 2 of the artifacts are up. Will they shoot? Up close. Very lightly lob them up. Landing 1, landing 2. Nicely done. They do have a drum sort of setup rather than a rack and pinion or other setup, moving their artifacts within the robot. It's good to see that still works very well. You can tension it, you can spin it as you need with the lever controlling the gate. 22323 moving in, going into the parking spot, picking up 1, 2 artifacts, coming back towards the blue goal, shooting. 14179 meanwhile, landing more with their turret. It seems to be that now they're lining up their turret and they're shooting very nicely. 21333, very direct as they go into the end zone, getting a little jostled by blue, but lining up, too short. Third one lands. Now in the end game, red up, 183 to about 90. Big difference in the artifacts. Both robots sharing the parking. Are they done? Yes, they are. 22479 jostling their blue colleague. Blue may not be to their optimal position. We'll see what the refs say. So red getting a full and a partial, blue getting at least a partial. We'll see how the final score settles, but red so far with a comfortable lead. And the red consisting of Sushi Squad and the Robo Knights.
All right, we are going to introduce our teams for match number 9 on the Jones Division. Starting off on the Red Alliance from Omaha, Nebraska, sponsored by the Haas Foundation and Creighton Preparatory School. From Creighton Preparatory School, it's team 16010 Astra Michiana. They're working alongside the team from Davenport, Iowa. From Alamant High School, it's team 25656 Pioneer Robotics. Meanwhile, on the Blue Line side, all the way from Edmonds, Washington, from Edmond Heights K through 12, it's team 9880 Aftershock. They're working alongside the team from Corte d'Argeș, Romania, sponsored by Steinel and Colegiul National Vlaicu Voda. From Colegiul National Vlaicu Voda, it's team 19116 VV Robots.
All right, field 2 results are in. Red Alliance wins. Congratulations to Sushi Squad and their alliance partner. 221 to 114. Very respectable, very clear win there. We're ready on field one. Scorer ready. Ref is ready.
We have thumbs up from the relevant personnel. Drivers, hands off the controllers in 3, 2, 1, go.
Robots moving, shooting, 9880. Nicely done, 19116, my apologies. Already shooting 2-3 times in a row now. That is a very rapid rate of scoring. They're clearing the gate, coming back, moving in, shooting. I think that's 4 in a row now. And they're matched on the Red Alliance side by 25656. 16010 seems to be a little further out in that scoring range, but the Red Alliance team matching it. Blue slightly ahead.
Quad artifacts.
Call for FTA from Astra Michiana.
3, 2, 1.
All right. 3 robots moving, 16010, not able to move as far as I can see. That may be the FTA call. 19116, continuing their streak of excellence. 19880, slightly off bounds, but there is a Red Alliance robot blocking the Blue Alliance's loading zone. Aftershocks, a little bit impaired in how they handle their robot. Astra Michiana calling. Referees waving a lot on red. That red robot is squarely in the Blue Alliance's base and loading zone. How are we going to resolve this? We will find out. 9980 making contact with the Red Alliance robot. We also have another robot on this side, partially in the red loading zone. Seems to be immobilized. And that leaves the field to 9880 on the blue side and 25656 on the red side. That was 19116, the robot that was scoring so well. That was a little unfortunate that 2 robots have technical difficulties. Balanced, 1 on each side, 25656 and 9880. Valiantly making contact. Contact in the secret tunnel zone for blue against red. And we're down to about 30 seconds. This match is very even. Maybe decided on fouls, which are happening, fortunately or unfortunately. The robots seem to be running out of artifacts on the field. Blue has chosen to park. Red has chosen to park as well after making contact with a blue robot in the red loading zone. And again, one more shot. Do they go back to park? They do. Strategy has played a big part in this game. There's going to be a lot of discussion on this, a lot of review, and the referees need to make a lot of good decisions here.
We are going to introduce our teams for our first double-digit match of the day, qualification number 10. On the Red Alliance from Norton Shores, Michigan, sponsored by Rank America and Mona Shores Middle School, it's Team 2245 Ultraviolet. They're working alongside the family community team from Peoria, Illinois, sponsored by Caterpillar Incorporated, it's Team 14469 HOW. On the Blue Alliance side, our lowest numbered team on the division from Elgin, Illinois, sponsored by Clapperidge Tool Incorporated Angularis Technologies from the 4-H Robotics Special Interest Club. It's Team 5037 Got Robot. They're working alongside the team from Troy, Michigan, sponsored by the Dean Kamen Foundation, Michigan DOE, Rev Robotics, Turi's Quality Pasta, Rice and Grains, and Robotic Relief Therapy from Larson Middle School. It's Team 22918, the Girlbots.
We have a decision from Field 1. Red Alliance is the winner. Congratulations. Lots of foul points, 60 for red, 25 for blue. Red wins 190 to 176. 3 ranking points. That brings us back to field 2 in qualification 10 of 120.
We have thumbs up from the relevant personnel. Drivers, hands off the controllers in 3, 2, 1, go.
Robots moving. 5037 scores. 20245 scores. Spins, goes back, picks up a lot of artifacts, and comes back. Bubble launches them one at a time. They look to have 3 different tracks where they can launch independently. Clear the gate, 4 red, 14669 in the other corner, picking up artifacts and launching them one at a time, but very accurately so far. Nicely done. 5037 doing the same for blue. Blue's classifier has 4, red's classifier has 4.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
We did not see the blue bot for girl bots leave.
2, 1.
But now they're spinning up. They are moving and they're under pilot control. 22918 coming up and thinking about scoring. No, they bubble it out. It didn't quite launch. They need a little bit more momentum. They are moving on it. Blue Alliance getting a cheer going in the audience. 5037 scoring well for them meanwhile. Red Alliance pulling ahead. 14669 doing a nice bubble launch. 3 rapid strikes in a row. Landing all of them. Well done. The How robot. How does it do it? Good programming, good mechanics. That's how they do it. Girl bots meanwhile moving, launching. Got robot lands 2 out of 3. Their sturdy design with their spindle moving and launching again. 20245. Now look at this robot. It's got 3 separate tracks. It looks like it can rear up on a couple of wheels, so that may be interesting when they come into park. But they have few artifacts under control. They've got 2 artifacts and 2 separate tracks, 1 purple and 1 green. They're able to classify. Oop, I thought they had the green, but it bounced out. 5037 landing, that blue artifact, that classifier filling up. Girlbot's robot clearing up the classifier. 14469 gratefully taking up as many of the artifacts as they can do. They're coming back into the red the loading zone there to pick up some more. We don't have a lot of action in the depot zone any of these matches so far. 20245 launching, landing 3, very nicely done. Endgame time 20245 clearing all of the artifacts again. They seem to have about 4 under control. They lose 3, take up 2 again. It's an interesting design that has launched 2. Girlbots moving into park. 5037 close to their parking zone. Shoots again. Lands. Time. How and their Red Alliance partners very comfortably in the lead. 3 figures to 2 almost. Match is under review. Shouldn't be for long, we hope.
Let us introduce the teams for match number 11. We're almost done with our first round of matches here on the Jones Division. Starting off on the Red Alliance side from Howell, Michigan and Highlander Way Middle School, it's Team 10-538, Team Kilts. They're competing alongside the team from Daliatat Carmel, Haifa, Israel, sponsored by Makif Darsa and Daliatat Carmel. It's Team 21953, Dalia Engineers. They're facing off against the Blue Alliance side and the team from Osceola, Indiana, sponsored by Gears, Views on Learning, Boeing, GNOS Foundation, and CNS Machine and Family Community Team. It's Team 14596, Accelerate. They're working alongside the team from Raleigh, North Carolina, sponsored by Biome Robotics, John Deere, Hewlett Packard Enterprises, Pediatric Dentist at West Carey, and Microsoft employees. It's Team 20 from the Forge Initiative, Team 24260 out of the blue.
Field 2 still under review. I was wrong. So we're going to wait a minute for the scores from Field 2 before we get Field 1 underway again. Results. Congratulations, Red Alliance. Event high score 319 with 95 foul points. That might be an event high on fouls as well. So, congratulations, Red Alliance. Let's come back here to Field 1. The motif is purple, purple, green. Motif 3. Getting thumbs ups from scorekeepers, FTAs, and refs.
We are ready to go. Drivers, hands off the controllers in 3, 2, 1, go.
Thank you, E14596. Two robots under motion. 10538. A very sturdy looking design for the Red Alliance. In neon green. Doing really well. Scoring, clearing their gate. 14596. The blue robot shooting and scoring. 24260 on the other hand, not moving a lot. Not seeming to be doing a lot. 14596 carrying the bulk of the scoring here. During Auton, doing well. 21953 for red. Loading up.
Pick up your controllers.
Kilts robot, moving well.
3, 2, 1.
Two on 953 getting a cheer squad going. Kilts scoring. 21953 scoring again. Red Alliance pulling ahead by about 30 points. 14956 for blue. Pulling in again. Scoring. They're doing a very nice job collecting artifact from the gate and scoring. All right, 24260 underway now. I can see them taking up artifacts. They've got 3. We got contact from Kilts on blue. Blue Alliance's robot lining up and coming up to the depot zone, gauging their range, shooting and scoring. That was nice on blue. Kilts landing 2 out of 3. Right? Clearing their gate. Moving on. Red Alliance, strong cheering squad in their place. 21953 scoring and shooting from afar. We're down to about 1 minute. Red Alliance up by about 40 points. 14596 doing their best to catch up. Certainly they're doing a little bit more than 24260 here, trying to even the score between blue and red. 24260's design seeming a little fragile here. They're going to pick up, but their cycle time is certainly being impaired by some technical difficulty. Maybe their classifier. 14596, scoring much more smoothly. Kilts, on the other hand, they seem to have a tank of a robot. Scooping up artifacts. Coming up, sorting them, scoring them. Purple, green, and purple again. Scooping up more artifacts. We are down to 12 seconds. Red Alliance up by about 50 points now. Blue Alliance, 14596, doing their best to go. Score, and rear up on two wheels, and park. Neither Red Alliance robot is able to do that. We will see the bonuses that Blue Alliances get for this. Interesting match. Audience, love to see the audience getting into it. Keep that coming.
We are going to introduce our teams for match number 12. This is the last of the first round of matches here on the Jones Division. Starting us off on the Red Alliance side from Fremont, California, sponsored by Joint Digital, Gene Haas Foundation, Dow, and Family and Community, a family community team. It's Team 21227 Legend. They're working alongside the team from Sammamish, Washington, a family community team sponsored by StatSig. It's Team 26215 Matrix Robotics. On the Blue Alliance side, not to be outdone from Avon, Indiana, sponsored by Avon High School from Avon High School. It's Team 21945, the Purple Robo-Orioles. They're playing alongside our team from Dubai, United Arab Emirates, sponsored by Unique World Robotics LLC from Unique World Robotics LLC. It's Team 23400 U-Force.
Still waiting on the decision from Field 1. And here we have it, folks. Close match. Red Alliance. Kilt and their partners. Well done. The tank-like robot coming in 273 to 241. A close-fought match. But Red goes to 3 ranking points. We are ready from the scoreskeeper for Field 2.
We've got thumbs up from all the relevant personnel. Drivers, hands off the controllers in 3, 2, 1, go.
Robots in motion. 23400 shooting from their launch zone. Going back, picking up artifacts from the loading zone, and then their spike marks. Good cycle time on Blue Alliance. 21227 for the Red Alliance, scoring and trying to empty their gate. Right on Auton, folks. This is all very impressive, right? Keep that in mind. 26215, far end. Seem to be somewhat motionless, at least during this Auton period. Their limelight, I see a blue light on it. They're moving,
Drivers,
but
pick up your controllers.
close lead for the Blue Alliance.
3, 2, 1.
All right, both blue robots now in motion. Let's see what kind of damage they can do. 26215 was holding down the fort alone against the Blue Alliance. Now they're matched by 21227, and so they should pick up the pace a little bit. You can see that reflected. Both red robots in motion means that now they're ahead 87 to 69. A minute 40 to go. That is plenty of time. 21945. Very nice design. Looking solid like a tank. All their drive mechanisms are protected. They've got a limelight, it looks like. They certainly have a spinning turret. They can align. They can shoot. They can clear their gate like they just did. And they've got pretty LED lights. What more can you want in a robot? 23400 U-Force lining up, being fed, and shooting with good accuracy. 2 out of 3 landed there. U-Force's human partner feeding them at a fast and furious pace. 26215, the Robo-Orioles, also working hard to get them in place. Legend helping their robot. 21227. Trying to pick up 4 artifacts, but thinking about it, lining up from their base, shooting, landing 1 out of 3. All 3 landed, and then 2 bounced out. So a little calibration needed maybe in terms of how forcefully they launch their artifacts. I see a lot of red artifacts being shot, going in 21945, lining up again, trying to get a bead on the blue goal, pushing the other blue robot 23400 out of the way, trying to get them parked, doing double duty, right? We've parked the other blue robot. Let's come in and try to score some artifacts. Or should we go to the depot zone and try to get some points there? They are firmly within the launch zone. They launch, 2 artifacts land, and they're coming in for blue. Red coming in 2 park, and they get 2 partial parks, it looks like. At the end, 217 for red to 152 for blue. Comfortable lead. Let's see if fouls come into play again in this match like they did in the last few.
We are moving on to the second round of matches here on the Jones division. Starting off on the Red Alliance, it's 5273 Arc Thunder. They're working alongside Team 6448, the Blue Jays.
Peace.
Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance side, we have Team 22297 Infinibots. They're playing alongside Team 12783 Norwalk Robo Warriors Purple.
I love the creativity and the color that different FTC teams bring to the matches here. Shows a lot of creativity, not just in robot design, but also in how they present themselves with their costumes, with their team spirits, the capes. We're still waiting for the results from Qual 13 out of 20. Match under review, but it looks like the field is being cleared, and we have the results. Let's give it up for the Red Alliance. I see cheering in the red corner. 236 to 169. 5 points are even. Very clearly won on pattern and on artifacts. Well done, Red Alliance.
Also, a quick lost and found announcement. Somebody earlier left a gimbal behind on the field. This is a very nice piece of equipment. If this is your gimbal, please come and retrieve it.
Was it from over there? Yeah, I probably just got kicked out. That was... That's okay.
Never mind.
All right, we are getting field 1. Nope, we're not. Norwalk has a question. The purple bot getting last minute technical adjustments. And here on this field again, Arc Thunder and the Blue Jays. The Blue Jays with a beautiful blue robot. Lining up against Infinibots and the purple Norwalk Robo Warriors. Thumbs up from the referees, thumbs up from the scorekeepers. FTA's off the field.
We've got thumbs up from the relevant personnel. Drivers, hands off the controllers in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right. Standard configuration 5273 and 229-297 in the near launch zone to me. And from the far launch zone, the purple robot 12783 and the blue robot 6448. 12783 is in the loading zone trying to pick up an artifact. Blue Jays are more effective, picking up artifacts and shooting. Two robots, 5273 and 22297, definitely getting a lot done
Drivers,
in
pick
the
up your
autonomous
controllers.
period. Blues had by about 65 to about 50 odd points. Slightly ahead.
3,
Robots are immobile
2, 1.
until the drivers get them. The bell goes, and now we're in motion. 5273 in the depot zone, pulls away very quickly, clears the red gate, comes in to pick up artifacts and score again. Blue Jays, 6446, lining up and shoots at the blue lines. Comes back, thinks about it again, and aims again. Purple robot for the Norwalk. They're the ones that have the index shooting position. Let's see what they do. 12783 shoots 2 in a row, lands both of them beautifully. Nicely done. 6448, the Blue Jays feeding their robot. That again takes aim at the Blue Alliance. They're shooting a little far, need to get a little calibrated. 5273 meanwhile landing 2 out of 3 artifacts scored. Norwalk landing again, picking up another artifact for the Blue Alliance, landing 22297. The Infinibots also landing. Referees getting a little excited, calling a little action on 5273. We will see what the results of that are. And an artifact bounces off me back into the field. 6448, Blue Jays lining up to score. They've got some artifacts under control. Infinibots looking for calls, calling them out to the referees. Infinibots scoring 3. 12783, the purple Norwalk bot also scoring 3 artifacts. Is Blue pulling ahead off the scoring of just their artifact accuracy? Yes, they are. And with about 30 points to go, the Blue Jays have decided their best scoring position is to park. They're in their base zone. They're not moving. 5273 is doing the bulk of the scoring. But referees waving their wave at them. 10 seconds to go. Blue is up, 246 to 118. 12783 parks. Norwalk, Infinibots, park. 5273 parks. This should be interesting on how this is scored. I'm sure we'll see not just the 75 plus artifacts that Blue has, but also fouls play a part in the outcome of this match. Parking is being scored, full and a partial maybe, and the same for red. Results are in.
We are going to introduce our teams for match number 14. On the red line side, it's team 31-190, the Botanists. They're working alongside team 59-57, Sonic Eagles. On the blue line side, it's team 6189, High Voltage. They're playing alongside team 16244, the Trailblazers.
Motif 1, green, purple, purple. 2.5 minutes on the board. We're good to go from the scorekeepers, good to go from the refs.
We have 2 thumbs up. That means drivers, hands off the controllers in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, 31-190 with their interesting angle design again. Coming back up, shooting, picking up more artifacts from the spike marks, lining up on the launch diagonal. Very accurate, very nicely shot. 59-57, the Sonic Eagles coming in with a couple of high lobs and landing more artifacts for red. Solid design, drum intake, and good accuracy so far. 16244 for the Blue Alliance, the Trailblazers. Shooting, landing,
Drivers,
and
pick up your
6189
controllers.
for the Blue Alliance. In the red loading zone, but that is fine at this stage. Let's let the pilots get
Three,
their heads together
2,
and
1.
start. High voltage for the Blue Alliance. Moving in, getting loaded. Landing a couple artifacts. One bounces out. Landing. Ooh, the next two. One bounces out again. There seems to be a little bit of calibration needed with the force they wish to launch. Very accurate, not so much on the landing. The Sonic Eagles stuck in the blue base zone. They're trying to clear the artifacts, it seems. Maybe having a little trouble moving. I don't know. They haven't moved for a while. So 3-1-1-9-0. Doing the bulk of the scoring right now for red. Having a free reign here. Just an artifact bouncing off them. Other than that, they're good. They're picking up artifacts. Oh, good. Sonic Eagles are moving again. Whatever technical issue they had is resolved. So 3-1-1-9-0. Tries to clear the red logjam there. The botanists, they come in, pick up more artifacts. Sonic Eagles still kind of trying to figure out how to get an artifact inside. We've got a plaque come off a red robot. Contact from a blue robot, possibly, who are in the blue loading zone. That was while red was in the blue loading zone. There's definitely contact happening on this side as well. Another red plaque off. That's not, sturdily attached. We have to rotate them, but definitely we see. I'm sorry, that should probably be a blue plaque coming off there because it says 6189. 30 seconds to go. Where are we? Blue is significantly ahead by about 100 points, right? The Trailblazers and the high voltage team steadily scoring between 16244, their robot, and the other targeted robot, 6189. There's got to be some foul points accumulating in this game. Red goes into park, 59-57 is in its place, 61-89 in their place, 16244 with a partial as we come to the end of the game. Blue, 50 plus artifacts. Red, about 15. Robots, all moved. Let's see where we go with the scoring.
We are going to introduce the teams for match number 15. On the Red Alliance side, we have team 2936, the Royal Engineers. They're playing alongside team 22411, the Wild Squirrels. On the Blue Alliance side, we have team 33748, Weight on Our Shoulders. They're playing alongside team 23667, the Nano Ninjas.
So are you a Gears person?
No.
Where are you from?
Royal Engineers displaying their insignia in the stand. And a Wild Squirrels mascot up high in the bleachers. That's got to make a difference. With Spirit, wave the flag proudly. Let the crowd get into it. It's either that or dad jokes for me, so this is a lot more fun. For the audience, at least. And we are talking dad jokes of the caliber of If seagulls fly over the sea, do bagels fly over the bay? Field 2 being dismissed. We should have some decisions. And we have a decision on field 2. The winner is Blue Alliance. Trailblazers and their partners High Voltage, congratulations. 228-92, a very convincing win. Well done. Field 1, refs are ready. FTA is ready. Scorekeeper is ready. E, take it away.
All right, drivers, hands off the controllers in 3, 2, 1, go.
Underway. Shooting happening. I'm getting a little closer to get the view better. We've got Red Alliance shooting a little bit short, coming in. 2, 3, 6, 6, 7 for the Blue Alliance. Landing 1, landing 2, landing 3. Nice shooting, Blue Alliance. 20936 on the far side. Looks like a sturdy design. It's got like a turret. They are, though, seem to be sort of like glued to their launch zone. 22411, meanwhile, with the drum intake, doing well, moving for the Red Alliance. And Red is ahead by about 50 points to about 25.
3,
Early stages,
2,
nothing wrong.
1.
A lot of time to make up. Was there contact? Referee takes a look. And 22367 comes in to the Blue Alliance's loading zone to get loaded. Picks up artifacts. They've been very good with their shooting. 22-4-11, showing that there are no slouches. Landing 3, as does Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance taking up again. 33-7-4-8, disentangling on the far side. The Royal and the Wild Squirrels. How will they score? Coming in from Red here with 20936 from the far side, landing. Nicely done. 22-4-11 again for the Red Alliance. Launching 3, Blue Alliance again, shooting at the blue target. 33746 trying to get 8. 33748, my bad. Getting into the game. Getting 3 artifacts in place. 23667 eagerly accepting them. 20936 for the Red Alliance. Getting fed. Active coaching by the Royal Engineers. Telling the robot to come back and be loaded again and again as the artifacts move through the sequence here. Red Alliance definitely pulling ahead again by about 50 points, but we still have about 40 seconds to go. That's a lot of time for a lot of things to happen. Both the Red Alliance robots now combining equally to deliver on this. 23667 carrying a bit more of the Blue Alliance weight. Let's see how they do. Now, the Royal Engineers and the Wild Squirrels continuing to plot their end game together. 23667 landing 2 for the Blue Alliance. Will they shoot some more? They're going. Coming back. Royal Engineers taking one more shot. That Red Alliance classifier is very, very full. And Red Alliance robots have parked. They are very happy with their outcome. Blue Alliance, maybe a little less so. They at least have like a couple of partial parks, I would say. We'll let the referees have the last say on that. About an 80-point lead for the Red Alliance, Royal Engineers, and the Wild Squirrels. Both looking happy with their efforts. Very quick decision from field one. Red Alliance, congratulations. Wild Squirrels, congratulations. Royal Engineers, nice win. 266 to 179. Over to field two.
All right, we are going to introduce the teams for match number 16. Starting out on the Red Alliance, we have team 11992 Radioactivity. They're working alongside team 22999 NB Gears. They're facing off against on the blue line side team 22858 the Flying Saucers. Working alongside team 22479 Royal Robots.
We are randomized.
We have a thumbs up from the relevant individuals. Drivers, hands off the controllers in 3, 2, 1, go!
We've got 1, 2 robots in motion, 3 robots shooting, 4th robot in motion as well. All the robots have moved. That counts in the autonomous zone. The tire robot from B and Gears, picking up artifact from mid-spike and shooting. They've got this underway now with a very efficient autonomous sequence. 22858 showing that they are no slouches themselves, pulling slightly ahead, scoring again, clearing the spikes. They got 2 artifacts under control, and they're pointed at me.
Pick up your controllers.
11992, not a lot of motion, but we will settle on the Auton section with about a 15-point lead
3,
for blue
2,
against red.
1.
The Flying Saucers and the Royal Robots staying ahead. 22479 coming in, scoring high short lobs, very effective, and clearing the gate for blue. About 3 artifacts trickle out. They got to go push on the gate again. Flying Saucers trying to debug a little bit as we go. Their robot seems to be spinning with a couple of artifacts under control, but now it shoots. Now it's moving again. The tire robot, NB Gears, going up ahead, getting fed by their human partner. Lots of good LED status lights. 1, 2, 3, and scored. Nicely done. 11992, the other Red Alliance robot, Radioactivity. They are going up really close into the depot zone and trying to get more artifacts under control as they come into score. Flying Saucers score again, get at least 1 artifact in there. That classifier is looking full. They need to get cleared. The NB Gears taking advantage of there. Right? They're loaded up. They're moving towards the red goal. They're aligning. They're shooting. 2. Landed. Nicely done. Good accuracy from NB Gears. Flying Saucers get about 50% on that recent attempt. They land 1 out of 2 artifacts. They've got 2 more under control, both purple. I was wrong. They had 3. All 3 purple. 22479, the other Blue Alliance robot, coming up with their high short lobs. That seems to be working well for the Royal Robotics, and that seems to be working well with purple artifacts, their favorite color. 24 seconds to go. One of the red robots has parked itself, Radioactivities, I believe, while NB Gears is still moving, still scoring. Last 15 seconds. Blue Alliance up about 150 to 100. Nice work from NB Gears. Nice high lobs. They are in the parking zone. They're looking to score some more. No, they're not. They're parked. Flying Saucers with 2 wheels up. Royal Robots with a corner. Both red robots with at least a partial park. Let's see how this is scored as the refs review this. I believe Blue Alliance should be ahead. They played a good game. kept going steadily. Well done.
We are going to step into the arena for match number 17. On the red alliance side, we have team 22-323 Iron Nest. They're working alongside team 9880 Aftershock. Meanwhile, on the blue line side, we have team 3700 the Seven Seas. Alongside team 3686 Electrolytes.
While we wait for the match to start, I want to draw your attention to the center screen. And you'll see both in the Jones and the Craft divisions, rankings starting to emerge as the ranking points get averaged and the teams start getting sorted low to high on their performance in these qualifiers. Lots of qualifiers to go, lots of teams. We have 120 qualifications to get through. But we're starting to see some separation, and that is what those ranking points build towards. And Infinibots, followed by the Brobdingnagian Triocephalic Brainstorms, followed by 7 Season Ultraviolet, the top 5 in our league here. Field 2 has been dismissed. We'll look for the score there. And the result coming up is Blue Alliance. Congratulations, Flying Saucers and the Royal Robots. Well done. The obelisk has been oriented. Scorekeepers are ready. Refs are ready. Field is ready. False start.
We are going to reset the field and run it back.
False start, 5-yard penalty, number 22, offense. All right, everybody watch E for the official signal. For the Jones division. We're going to get this restarted in a minute.
We are going to run it back. Drivers, hands off the controllers in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, we've got motion, we've got shooting, we've got robots rumbling. 22-323 for the Red Alliance. Second spike mark picking up 3 artifacts, clearing the artifact classifier. Very nicely done, as is 30686 for the Blue Alliance. 30700 for the Blue Alliance seems to have shot, but they're still at the launch zone. 9880 has recovered from their previous immobilizations, and now they're moving again.
Drivers,
All
pick
robots
up your controllers.
active during autonomous. Red ahead, 43-6. That's a good gap to pull in
3,
between 23
2,
through 23
1.
and 9880. Aftershocks and Iron Nest. Will they consolidate their lead? Will the Electrolytes and their alliance partners, the 7 Seas, manage to pull closer? 9880. Heimdall, their robot says, shooting nicely, landing. 3 out of 3 artifacts landed. 23-323, the low squat robot. Low to the ground, very stable design. Moving in, picking up artifact from the human loading zone, shooting 9880, adding to the score. The 2 blue robots having a little bit of a collision in their loading zone. 30686 lining up to shoot for blue. 30700 has shot, comes back, picks up more artifacts from the red loading zone, and they line up on the launch zone on squarely on the diagonal and then change their mind, move away, getting a better beat on the position. Do they have artifacts? Do they not? I wasn't sure of what happened there. Maybe they're having a little trouble moving artifacts out. No, they're not. They just landed 2 beautiful purple artifacts. Let's follow 9880. Getting a little jostled by blue, but pushing and landing 2 out of their 3, going in, clearing their zone, their gate. Sorry, not their zone. Lots of artifacts in their secret tunnel. Loading up again. 9880 is coming back. 30686 playing a little defense, trying to get 9880 off course. They don't seem to have artifacts under control, but defense is a perfectly legitimate strategy in this game to play. Their turret is indexing. They're in a far zone. Will they get loaded? 20 seconds to go. 9880 picking up more artifacts. Will they shoot long? They're going. They're on the launch line. They're going to shoot. 1, 2, 1 lands. They should go into park, as should both blue robots. And I'm going to get out of the way of the referee here. Ooh, 30700, hair thin on the blue line. 30686, very square. And red, significantly ahead of blue on points. Iron Nest and Aftershocks have had a good game. Kept their heads in the game, scored at a very steady cumulative pace. Let's see what the end result comes out to be.
We will introduce the teams for match number 18. Starting off on the red lines with team 3034, Organized Chaos. They're playing alongside team 22312, the Brobennegian Triencephalic Brainstem Robotics team. They're facing off against team
Field
26215,
result.
Matrix Robotics. All alongside team 5037, Got Robot.
And the result from Field 1, 181-40, Red Alliance wins. Congratulations, Red Alliance. 3 ranking points and a robot point. Let's come back to Field 2 here. Teams have been introduced. Thank you, E. We're going to wait for the screen to reset so we can get this underway. Referees are ready. Scorers are ready. Organized Chaos is ready, I think. God robots are ready.
We have all the thumbs up that we need. Drivers, hands off the controllers in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right. Robots moving. 5037 launching from afar very nicely. Oh, we have 22312 launching, reloading, and launching again. Blue Alliance, nice scoring, far shooting, very nicely done. But as to the risk sometime in shooting this far, we get a couple of the artifacts bouncing out. The classifier for blue is very full. Can 26215 come up and clear it? No, they might be trying to shoot again. Red Alliance,
Drivers,
meanwhile,
pick up your controllers.
has scored enough to draw ahead by about 10 points, not by much.
3, 2, 1.
The Brobdingnagian robot. Square, ground intake. Going up to the red intake and like scooping up artifacts. coming back, putting them in their start, launching very fast, 3 in like very quick succession. So it's not a parallel launch, but it's a quick succession launch. 26-215 for the Blue Alliance, more of a drum intake, 2 drums that I see, coming up to a spinner and a launcher turret. So they have a little bit more of a cycle time, probably a little bit more of a loading time. 5037 for Blue, doing very well. God Robotics, the green robot here, launching nicely from up close. Unfortunately, the artifact bounces out. 30304, the other red robot. What are they doing? They're out there trying to like pick up something from their human handler in the loading zone. They've got 3. They need to line up a little bit better on their red goal. And they've got 2 artifacts, both of them purple, lining up to land. And I think missing. Nope, they landed one. Well done. Red Robot, Brobdingnagians. They're doing the bulk of the scoring here because they're able to pick up a cycle through their scoring schedule very quickly. And they're expertly piloted here. They're loading and scoring well. Blue Alliance, 5037 from afar. God Robot, bouncing, 1 out, 1 in. 1 short, 1 back in. The blue classifier is starting to look a little full. Brobdingnagians are really not allowing the red classifier to get full. Red is now ahead of blue by about 89 points. Endgame. 26215 trying to clear the blue classifier, not with much success. And they land a couple more, 5037, going into park, allowing the other blue robot in a little bit. Red robot, 1 full park. Brobdingnagians maybe get a wheel on there. They should get partial, but they're feeling very happy with their performance with Organized Chaos. Well done, Red Alliance. Well done, Blue Alliance. And we are now going to wait for the results of this match. It is under review. The motif was purple, purple, green. I think we saw a couple of those patterns going in. Should be fun.
Jones Division, a quick announcement. As this is match 18, we will be entering a very brief match break up until 5:30 to account for scheduling faults. So, we will have our results go up on the board, and then after that, we will be on match break until 5:30. So you have a few minutes to kind of get your bearings, maybe go use the bathroom if you have to, all that good stuff.
Decision, finally. Red Alliance wins Control Chaos and the Brobdingnagian teammates 246 to 147. Congratulations. Artifacts, significant lead. Pattern, advantage to blue, but foul advantage to blue as well. So 2-2-3-1-2 getting a yellow card there for controlling multiple balls at a single time. So that's something the teams watch out for. But congratulations to Red. They get the ranking points, and we're going to be breaking.
Check, check. Perfect. All right. Welcome back to the Jones Division after our brief little intermission. We are going to introduce our teams for match number 19, starting off on the red lines with team 20245 Ultraviolet. They're working alongside team 12682, the Golden Ratio. Meanwhile, on the blue line side, you're looking at team 10538, Team Kilts. They're playing alongside team 24928, Hyperion. We've got thumbs up from the relevant personnel. Drivers, hands off the controls in 3, 2, 1, go. We are on our way in match number 19. We see Team Kilts. They've got 1, 2, 3 up and in alongside their alliance partner 24-9-28 doing the same. Red Alliance, meanwhile, the Golden Ratio opening up that classifier, launching 8 artifacts out of the way. 202-45 picking up from where the classified artifacts lay. Shooting 1 downtown, not quite on the mark. Team Kilts, meanwhile, putting another 2 up top, emptying out that classifier, grabbing 3 more from there. Alliance partner 24-9-28 missing a shot wide. As Team Kilts once again over the classifier in 12-6-82 Golden Ratio puts 3 more up top for Red. Very high scoring out of Red Alliance coming out on top 72-51. Drivers now thinking of strategy as they pick up their controllers.
3, 2, 1.
The drivers have control. Here comes Team Kilts. Grabbing artifacts in the center of the field. They've got 3 inside the belly of the beast. 202-45 Ultraviolet looking to shoot up top for the Red Alliance alongside their partners Golden Ratio. 3 going in for Team Kilts, emptying out that classifier once again, making room for 3-point shots. 202-45 shooting on the move as 24-9-28 shoots 1 up top, but 1 goes wide. Belt 682 trying to jockey for position in artifacts alongside 202-45. Grabbing 1, 2, 3 artifacts from that side. Here comes 202-45 Ultraviolet. 1, 2 up and in. 12-6-82 Golden Ratio trying to do the same for Red. Shooting on the move, 2 out of 3 go in. Classifier being open on the red line side is 10-5, 38 up they go. 2 go up top. Couple long shots being missed from 24-9, 28. The Hyperion machine out of Romania. 10-5, 38 Kilts trying to line themselves up for blue. Red Alliance slowly catching up though. 154 to 143 your score at the moment. Ultraviolet, they've got 3 artifacts inside the robot, lining themselves up. 1, 2, 3. I'll go in for 9 points. Artifact flies wide from the Hyperion machine. 10-5, 38 grabbing artifacts from the classifier area in the secret tunnel. 202-45 looking to do the same, opening up the classifier as 9 more points go in from the golden ratio. This is the fast-paced match, folks. Anything can happen. Don't look away. Here comes 10-5, 38, grabbing a couple more artifacts from the middle of the field. They've got 1 inside the robot. It's up and good for 3 points. 12-6, 82 shooting on the move for another 9 points. Red Alliance starting to pull away, 219 to 207. 24-9, 28. They've got 1, 2, 3 up and in, not quite on the third, but they'll get 2 out of 3. 12-6, 82 golden ratio puts up 1 of the 3, but Ultraviolet is there to cover the ground with 9 more points for Red. Blue Alliance 10-5, 38 shooting up top, not quite on the mark, emptying out the classifier once again, making room for 9 more artifacts. There's a license plate on the floor. 12-6, 82. 1-2 up and in for Red. Red starting to pull away 282 to 225. Ultraviolet now moving over to go park in the end game. 2 Blue Alliance robots are parked as time expires. We will have your official results up in just a moment.
Hopefully they come back. Otherwise, we'll have to find more people.
We are going to introduce the teams for match number 20. Starting off on the Red Alliance side, we have Team 17-378 Robotic Rodents. They're working alongside Team 21-945, the Purple Roboreals. On the Blue Line side, Team 14469 HOW. Working alongside Team 14596 Accelerate.
All right, we got the enthusiasm going from the crowd for Accelerate. Waiting on a decision from Field 1 before we kick off this match, just so we can keep the momentum going and figure out who won that match. Team here, purple, green, purple on motif 2. Field 2 is ready, waiting for a decision from Field 1. We will have that hopefully shortly. Here we are. And the result. Red Alliance is the winner. Congratulations. Close fought match. 303 to 250 odd, 258. Nicely done. 202.45 drops to 6. 12682 climbs up to 15. Red Alliance walks away with 3 ranking points. Well done, Red Alliance. Back to Field 2 here. 2.5 minutes on the clock. We are ready to kick off from the scorekeeper. And
we have thumbs up from our relevant personnel. Drivers, hands off the controllers in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, 1, 2, 3 robots in motion. 17378 launching, shooting, landing beautifully. 14956. Limelight spinning, turret aligning. They got the April tag. They launch. The other blue robot, not to be outdone, 14469, launching from afar. So the Roboreals and their partners doing very nicely in autonomous. 17378, meanwhile, sort of immobile. They have pulled behind in the autonomous period for red compared to blue.
Three, two, one.
Pilots getting back into the game. Howe and their partners coming in. 2 minutes to go. Big lead established in Auton, 129 ahead. So 14469 and 14596 doing very good, very accurate, high cycle time work. 21945 though starts catching up. The drum intake, the turret, very solid build. Blue Robot and Red 17378 had a little contact. 17378 may be a little constrained in terms of they can take in one artifact at a time, but they clear the gate, hoover up a few artifacts, come up, line up beautifully on the artifact counter, and launch again. All right, 14469 got in two, got me once. That's fine. I'm standing near the blue goal, and I see 5 balls throw right out of the blue goal. 14596 picking them up, shooting a little wide at our FTA here, landing 2 more. Nicely done. Red with a lot of LED lights, trying to catch up, even up. But right now, blue is at about a 250 to about 125, so a 2-to-1 ratio on the score. Howe and their partners doing very well on the scoring drive. Sometimes you don't want to keep it boring. This is a high-scoring match. This is a fast-paced match, and blue may be targeting an event high score if they cross 300. So 14596 coming in, lining up, shooting 6 more. That is a very full blue classifier. 14596 picking up 3 more, shooting again. 14669 going to the far end, lining up and landing 3 purple. 3 more purple, 1414596. Blue now at about 345. This is a deadly combination between the blue. So are they coming into park? Yes, they are. $352 points as it stands. The team should feel proud of themselves. 14596 and the Howe Robotics team. And Red Alliance with the Orioles and their partner thinking about it. A good match. Good pace of scoring to about 180 points. But Blue Alliance absolutely on a tear for Field 2 here.
We are going to introduce the teams for qualification match number 21. On the Red Alliance, you're looking at team 21-27 Legend. Working alongside team 26-897, the Emerald Robo-Orioles. They're facing off against team 21-953, the Dahlia Engineers. They're working alongside team 14-204, Super Scream Brothers. In other news, the United States has defeated Australia 2-0 in their most recent World Cup match approximately 2 hours ago.
Field 2 is dismissed. We should have a score soon. I am expecting greatness from this score result for the Blue Alliance. Howe and their partners. Blue Alliance wins. Congratulations. 387. Event high score. And definitely pushed along by 80 foul points for blue. Well done. That is going to be hard to beat. Well done. All right. Back to field 1. He can hit me. He's allowed. Refs are ready. Scorekeepers are ready. FTA, we're good.
We've got thumbs up from the relevant personnel. Drivers, hands off the controls in 3, 2, 1, go.
Let us go. The Riddler lining up against the Roborioles and the Legends here. Red Alliance looking to score some ranking points. Scoring hard and fast, 21227 and 26987 against 21943 and 14204. 14204's robot immediately moving to clear the gate after landing 2. They're not waiting for their classifier to fill up. They're just emptying it as and when they need to take up more artifacts. Interesting tactic there. As we come to the end of Auton, and Red is up by about 10 points.
3, 2, 1.
Blue going, 21953, hoovering up artifacts, lining up to shoot. 14204 shooting and landing. Focus on all these drivers' faces, including the ones with the Pokemon hats, as they score. Legends and the Roborioles on this field, shooting a little wide. A lot of good cheer for the Blue Alliance. Still about 10 points behind. This is going to be a close-fought game. Red classifier cleared. 26987 coming in. Hoovering up some artifacts. Shooting far. Landing. 1 out of 3 shots for the Blue Alliance. 14204 wide. 26897 on the other hand. Very accurate. Nicely done. And we thought it was going to be 2 more for the Red Alliance. No, it's only 1. 1 bounces out from 21227. So, still a close fought match. Only about 20 points difference and 10 to go. Red classifier full. Red should move to clear their gate. Yes, 26987 does exactly that. 14204 repeating their tactic from their prior access. Contact by 14204 on a Red robot, it looked like, in their loading zone. That could provide some foul points in this match. 26987, meanwhile, continuing their category of picking up artifacts and clearing their gate. Very close match, this one. 20 seconds to go. End game. Parking strategy is going to be critical here. 26987 still looks for some more scoring opportunities. Contact on Red in the launch zone. 6 seconds to go. 14204 is parked. Both Red robots parked. Both Blue robots parked. And going to be a very close match. Hardly 3 points of difference between the two. Looks like all 4 robots have partial parks at the very least. Will be tied. Obelisk is down. Match is under review. Pattern was green, purple, purple. Let's see how this goes. We definitely saw some contact points there.
We are moving on down to qualification match number 22. On field number 2, starting off on the Red Alliance side with team 21333 Robo Knights. They're playing alongside team 16010 Astra Michiana. They're facing off against on the Blue Alliance side team 19938 Knights of the Ping Pong Table. They're working alongside team 31657 Mechaneers.
Field 1's result coming up. Ladies and gentlemen, that was tied. Blue Alliance wins by 2 points. 15 of those being fouls. That was hard fought. Tight-paced match. Head on artifacts and on patterns, but base and foul points making the difference. All right, let's come back to field 2. We appear ready here.
We've got a thumbs up from all the relevant personnel. Drivers, hands off the controllers in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, Astra Michiana and their red partners scoring hard and fast right out of the gate. We've talked about that linear intake design. Very simple, very robust it looks like, and very effective. The robot comes in, hoovers up some artifacts, spins around, that's their cycle time, shoots, and it's been super accurate, as you can see from the overloaded red artifact pit here. Blue, 19938, very solidly built robot. Up against their depot zone and stops.
Three, two, one.
All right. I am hearing a sort of crackling motorcycle-y sound from one of the robots. I'm not sure which. And let's see what happens. 19938 coming in, shooting. They shoot one. 31657 for blue. Going back to get reloaded. 19938 still making that a bit of a noise there. Maybe one of the artifacts is jammed in there. Red, meanwhile, 21333 clears their artifact table. Gets in position, gets jostled by 31657, which is built like a tank. A wide, tall robot on larger than average Mechnum wheels. And 21333 lines up, jinks to the right, shoots, clears Red's artifacts classifier. 16010, picking up, coming to the red base, shooting from afar. A very nice combination, about 5 artifacts going in for Red. Red is now ahead by about 160 points to Blue's 82. Astra Michiana and the Robo Knights scoring well, scoring often. 31657, the tall and broad robot being pushed aside lightly by the red robot. 45 seconds to go, as was just called out by one of the Red Alliance's teammates here. The red robot, 21333. I am interested in how, even though they have to spin around to make a shot, they're doing quite well. And now I'm no longer sure which of the robots is making that sort of like slight motorcycle-y rattly noise. But, be that as it may, we are down to the end game. We're down to the parking position of this. So, we got to get our shots away. We got to go. We got to park. We got to work to our in-game strategies. And Astra Michiana and Robo Knights do exactly that. The blue robot cluttering in to do that one more time. Comfortable lead for Red, 222 to 101. There is a review by the referees going on to see what the parking positions are. We should get the results shortly.
We are going to introduce the teams for match number 23 here on field number 1. Starting out on the Red Alliance side with team 25656, Pioneer Robotics. They're working alongside team 19429, Infrared. They're facing off against on the Blue Alliance team 24260, out of the blue. Working alongside team 23400, U-Force.
Qualifiers now in a good cycle time, moving along at a good pace. And we will wait for the field two results before beginning this. Out of the blue from North Carolina, probably the farthest team here.
He's falling off.
Thank you.
Qualifiers go till about 7 p.m. tonight. We'll try to get through as many as we can.
This just in, we have performed successful googly eye surgery on Team
All right.
629's robot.
I see field two has been dismissed. So 22 should have a result shortly. Look up on the big screen, folks. There's the result for qualifier 22. And the Red Alliance, Astor Michiana and their partners, are the winners. 241 to 123. 2-1 change. Look at that big difference in artifacts. That tells the story. Deadly accurate scoring. Really good cycle times. We are back to field one. We are ready to go. Thumbs up from the scorekeepers and the refs and the FTA.
We have thumbs up from all the relevant personnel. Drivers, hands off the controllers in 3, 2, 1, go!
He has officially kicked us off, and away we go. I see out of the blue, lining up, scoring on their blue goal. Picking up artifacts a little bit slowly and autonomous than maybe they want. 19429. They have the interesting googly-eyed robot with 3 separate tracks, as you've seen in previous matches. It's got a couple of artifacts under control, but it's not quite shooting. 25656 on the other hand, shooting consistently for red. They just shot in 1 artifact. Now they shot and landed 1 out of 3.
Drivers, pick up your controls.
Red is still ahead. 47 to 33.
3,
2 blue robots
1.
being piloted by Eurobotics and out of the blue. They are back in the game. 19429 may have a technical issue. I'm not seeing movement. I'm seeing the eyes move. Nope, they are underway. They are spinning in place, recalibrating, looking to see where they are. And soon they will have some targeting, I hope. All right, let's see what 25656 is doing. They are trying to get even up the red score here. 1, 2 launched. 19429, signs of motion. Meanwhile, blue has got 1, 2, 3 artifacts under control. Will they try the short lob? No, they're going to be picking up more artifacts. They've got, 3 more artifacts under control. So they're shooting a purple. They're shooting. So, okay, here we go. 23400 on the other hand, trying to clear the blue classifier. This is a slightly slower match than the previous ones. Red is still ahead, 99 to 89. 25656 doing the lion's share of the work here at Pioneer Robotics. So they are definitely pulling their weight and then some. 19429, not quite sure what, but their eyes are moving, the robot is moving. Maybe we came back to life. Excellent. Okay. 19429, the minion-eyed robot, has got 2 more artifacts under control. Lurches, jitters a little bit, comes back, picks up some more. And they are going to shoot. Let's see if they score. They are defended by 23400, jostling them out of place, right? 23400, Eurobotics go back to pick some more artifacts up as we come to end game. 19429. The story is going to be, are they able to launch? Yes, they did. Did they land? I'm not sure they did. But 25656 making a game of it and then some. Pioneer Robotics, robot doing very well for themselves. Coming up to about 160 to 164. All robots parked. Going to be a very tight match here. Scores are even across the board. We're going to wait for the results of the stick waving to come in. Obelisk is down. And so far I see blue up by about 6 points. Field is dismissed. Scores being finalized on field 1. And scores for field 1 up on the big screen. And the decision of this tight-fought match, close, is Blue Alliance. Out of the blue and Eurobots. 196 to 200 is the win. 4 points for blue, even though red came back with 25 foul points. having a robot out of the action proved a little bit of an Achilles heel. So blue walks away with the ranking and the robot points. Congratulations. Over to field 2.
Here, we are going to introduce our teams for match number 24. This is the last of our round 2 matches. We will be entering round 3 after this. After the end of round 3, that will be the end of today after match 36. Another quick reminder to everybody in the audience, please turn off your personal hotspots on your phones and computers and all your other devices as to make sure the robots have the best connection possible to their devices in the field. So, we're going to start off on the red lines with team 22918 Girlbots. They're working alongside team number 14179, the Sushi Squad. On the blue line side, you're looking at team 8417, the Electric Legends. And the Romanian team 19116, VV Robots.
All right. Thumbs up from the scorekeeper. Obelisk says purple, purple, green.
We are ready to go. Drivers, hands off the controllers in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, Chuck in the corner, lining up to shoot. 19116. Workmanlike, accurate, low cycle time, high scoring robot in previous rounds. Doing a really good job for blue. The electric robots and VV, both of them doing a good job here. 14179 for the Red Alliance and 22918. 22918 somewhat immobile here. Blue Alliance pulling ahead. 14179 looking for targets, but the spikes have been cleared. The classifier is loaded. And Auton is coming to an end. Good effort from both alliances.
2, 1.
VV and the Electric Legends getting a lot of crowd support. Red Alliance, meanwhile, the Sushi Squad and the Girlbots. What are they doing? They're watching Blue Alliance pull ahead. 14179 picks up more artifacts, comes up, lines up their limelight. I can see the targeting system, but the turret kind of looking, getting jostled at the last minute by 19116. 22918. I think that's a Girlbot spot. Scores 1, but Blue Alliance definitely maintaining the pace of scoring here. Chuck pinning the Girlbot spot and almost tipping it over. Definitely got it on wheels. Chuck shooting twice. Whoa, that was 4 artifacts in the blue classifier. Blue Alliance pulling ahead by about 60 points at this stage with roughly a minute to go. Chuck landing more points. Chuck is a very efficient robot, I've noticed. Not a lot of movement. Girlbots bubble out 1 purple artifact that stays on the robot. On the other hand, 19116 for blue, scoring very well, clearing their classifier. That is some quick shooting from 19116. I've got to admire that. So, 22918 coming up. The Girlbots, nice lob, scoring 1, scoring twice. And will they score again? Do they have another artifact in there? I'm not sure. 14179 for red, picking up an artifact, soccering it around with the blue robot. They launch 3 and they land 3. Well done, 14179. Sushi Squad scoring there. All right, Blue Alliance, back to them. Still ahead by about 100 points with 10 seconds to go. Cadence called. Blue has parked both their robots. 14179 looking to come in and get a partial. I think they did it. Both alliances keeping their heads in the game. Blue Alliance definitely much more of a blistering pace than red did. That cycle time and scoring pace may make the difference here. Parking honors are even, full and partial for both. So we should have fairly quick results, I'm hoping, on field 2, or fairly straightforward results at least.
All right. We are going to introduce our teams for match number 25, the first of our round 3 matches. Each team has played 2 matches up to this point. We're going to start off with the team driving Breaker. It's team 6189 High Voltage. They're working alongside the team driving the Frog. It's team 22323 Iron Nest. On the Blue Alliance side, driving Francois, it's team 22312 Borobignagian Triencephalic Brainstem Robotics team. They're working alongside the team driving Serendipity, currently ranked number 2. It's team 22297 Infinibots.
Field 2 results going up on the screen. Watch the big screen, folks. Under the tie, the Dubai flags, UAE flags. Congratulations, Blue Alliance. Well done. The crowd's cheers getting answered there. 245 to 125, a convincing win. Both Blue Alliance teams moving up into the top 25. Well done. You will start seeing as we come back to the screen here that each team is going to have a seating position put by them. And you'll see that we're a little bit lopsided with the number 4 and the number 2 teams squaring off against lower seated teams. But game can go anyway. Referees are ready. Scorekeepers are ready. FTA's ready. All right. E, take us away.
We have the thumbs up from all the relevant personnel. Drivers, hands off the controllers in 3, 2, 1. Go!
Autonomous period starts with blue. Shooting and scoring, 22297. Classifier starting to getting full. Red. I am seeing contact. I am seeing batons being waved between 22312 and 22323. Persistent contact between the Brobdingnagian brainstems. Brobdingnagian, as many of you know, the opposite of Lilliputian. Giant brainstems. 6189 in the blue loading zone. 22297 parked near the far launch pad. And the 222 robots in place.
3,
4 seconds to go.
2, 1.
All right, and away we go. More contact in the blue loading zone between the red and the blue robots. That's definitely going to get some referee attention. Again in the launch zone. Purple, green, purple is the motif here. 22323 shooting for red, scoring the low robot with an efficient intake, shooting the artifact out its back so it can like take some things in, orient, and shoot on the go. Really nice design there. Elegant, but simple. Taller robots from the Brobdingnagians with a more complex wheeled intake. A turret with a limelight on it. Looks like an Xbox or a Nintendo controller. Red and blue sides on it. They are moving at a blistering pace. Reps calling on red. 22297 moving again. Coming in. Picking up areas from the blue loading zone and the red loading zone as we speak. 6189 moving to clear the red classifier and take up more artifacts. Shooting. They did not do very accurately on that. They're going back for more. They've got that cycle time down. 22323 scooping up artifacts very silently, quietly. 6189 on the other hand is showing a little bit of noise as it comes back to red. 22312, the Brobdingnagian robot being fed artifacts as fast as their human helper can do it. They've got 3 under control. They're coming in, clearing the blue classifier as we move into the end game. Blue so far comfortably ahead. The Brobdingnagians and the Infinibots. Infinibots solid design being a help. 22323 coming into park. Brobdingnagians are fully parked and the Infinibots are at least partially parked as we finish this game. Tim and Allison both had plenty of work this match. I saw a lot of referee attention. Not that that's unusual, but action definitely in play here. Let's see how it affects the results.
Let's meet the teams for match number 26. Here on field number 2 on the Red Alliance.
Blue's clear.
Driving Vector Air, it's team 3686 Electrolytes. They're working alongside the team driving Invincible, it's team 5273 Arc Thunder. On the Blue Alliance, you're looking at the team driving Haley, it's team 24928 Hyperion.
Give it up for Hyperion.
They're working alongside the team driving Whiplash. It's team 21945, the Purple Roborioles.
Field 1 results coming up on your screen. Blue Alliance wins. Congratulations, Blue Alliance, the Brobdingnagians and their partners. A lead of about 100 points, mostly in artifacts, some fouls, but advantage to Blue. And the Brobdingnagians stay at number 4, come down to number 3. Congratulations. Scorekeepers ready, refs are ready, FTA's ready. E, would you like to take us away?
All right.
Nope, nope. All right. Electrolytes getting a little chiropractic adjustments from the refs in terms of position. Teams are ready. Thumbs ups. Thumbs ups. All right. Take us away.
We are good to go. Drivers, hands off the controllers in 3, 2, 1, go!
I see 4 robots moving. 21945, not quite off the launch mark. Neither is 30686. 24928 on the other hand, scoring furiously. 52734, the Red Alliance, clearing the classifier, scooping up artifacts, coming back and shooting. That is good, accurate, steady shooting, and I like that. I like an elegant, simple design. I like scoring, and this promises to be both of that, at least for 2 of the robots involved here. 24928s and 5273s.
Pick up your controllers.
Arc Thunder, doing good work. 24928, doing good work. The other 2 robots getting ready to participate
3,
and make up
2,
for the Auton time
1.
here. All right, here we go. Are we moving? Yes, we are. All right, 21945 for Blue, scoring 2 out of 3. Nicely done. 30686 coming into play for the Electrolytes. 52734 for Arc Thunder, scoring steadily again. 30686 trying to find the target with their positioning system. 24928 instead, scoring nicely, moving fast, scoring from afar. They can score from many positions in this field. That's always a good advantage when you've got a system that allows you for a score from multiple points. 21945 for Blue again. Staying in position for the last few seconds, and that, nope, they're off the mark now. That's good. So is 30686. They're able to move out of the way. 21945 picking up artifacts for Blue. The robot from Avon. 24928, Hyperion scoring nicely and well. Hyperion calling cadence. 21945 back in their loading zone. Blue's loading zone not moving much. Neither is 30686. Nope. 30686 is determined to make a liar of me and show signs of life. Is it moving? Is it going to score? That's the important part. Arc Lights. Arc Thunder's robot continuing to hold the fort for red. Continuously scoring as at 24928. And so this robot on robot match, 1 red robot and 1 blue. The other 2 robots, 21945 and 36986, have not been as effective. 21945 decides to go Park. They're going to contribute that way. 24928 gets a couple of more scores in, 2 artifacts in, and parks completely because they are a smaller wheelbase. Arc Thunder coming in for the partial park there. Red is ahead by about 30 points. Let's see where the final finish is on this. Electrolytes getting a partial park.
We are going to head into the arena and introduce our teams for match number 27. On the Red Alliance side, driving Blitz, it's team 12682, the Golden Ratio. They're working alongside the team driving Short Round, it's team 12783, Norwalk Warriors Purple. On the Blue Alliance side, driving the robot Bob Ross Bird, it's team 21227 Legend. They're working alongside the team driving Heimdall, it's team 9880 Aftershock.
All right. We will get started on field 1 for qual 27 very shortly once we have a result from field 2. I have my suspicions, but suspicions are nothing phased with referee decisions.
Yeah,
and here we
that's
are.
what I was. That's what I
Red
usually
Alliance, congratulations, Arc Lights and Arc Thunder and Electrolytes. 207 to 166. Well done. Field 1 getting set. Scorekeepers ready. Refs are ready. FTA, are we good? All right.
We've got all the relevant thumbs up. Drivers, hands off the controllers in 3, 2, 1, go!
Nice movement from 3 out of 4 robots. 12783 Norwalk shooting with their index turret nicely, accurately. I like to see that. 12682 meanwhile clearing the Red Alliance classifier, coming in, picking it up. Don't forget though that 9880 is on the field for blue. Aftershocks and the Legends are both very good teams with accuracy and cycle time. And they're going to contribute to this match for blue.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Aftershocks, the cool looking team with the sunglasses.
3, 2, 1.
Looking to get back into the game with the robot Heimdall. Heimdall shoots, lands 1, lands 2. Legends shooting from afar, landing more for blue. Contact between blue and Norwalk. 12783 Norwalk comes back, picks up more purple artifacts from red. And they are going to shoot from afar. They're short, but they land 1. Well done. Contact again between Legends and the Golden Ratio. Heimdall. Let's see what Heimdall's doing here for the Aftershocks. Picking up 1, 2 artifacts, 3 artifacts on a rotary tray. Getting ready to get into position and shoot for blue. Limelight aims up. Oh, they land 1 out of 3. 1 almost comes back into their upper intake. Never mind, they've got more artifacts, and they're going right back into the fray. 12783, Norwalk, shooting a little short today. I saw a little bit more inconsistency in that play than in previous ones. Now, they move back a little bit. They're getting jostled by their own team and by blue, but they managed to land 1 artifact. Okay, 21227 from far being fed. The Legends robot by their human controller. Lands 2 out of 3. One of them bounces out, but 66% accuracy. Nice cycle time on the next throw. They've got 3 again in. So, lining up in a row, 3 artifacts. Seems to be working very well for the Legends robot. Good job on that. Getting to end game. Blue is very close to red. Red is still ahead by about 10. Norwalk and the Golden Ratio maintaining that slim lead. This is going to be a tight match, folks. Both teams being very consistent, being very disciplined in how they score, working the robots to the best of their ability as we come to the park end. About 18 points difference, not a whole lot. Parking can make a difference. Looks like both at least have partial parks.
We are going to introduce the teams for match number 28. On the red line side, driving Vader, it's team 22-411, the Wild Squirrels. They're working alongside the team driving Dexter, it's team 5037, Got Robot. On the blue line side, driving Tut, it's team 17378, Robotic Rodents. They're working alongside the team driving Sean McShamus, it's team 10538, Team Kilts.
All right, Skulls for field one. Remember, that was a tight match. Both alliances very much with their heads in the game, doing their best. Red Alliance is the winner. Congratulations to Red Alliance. 259 to 242. Let's get field two underway.
Looks like we have thumbs up from all the relevant personnel. Drivers, hands off the controllers in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, 5037 and Kilts underway. Kilts scoring for blue. 17378, the Wild Squirrels. 22241 seems to be in place in the depot zone for red. 5037 scoring. This is a little bit slower, even though Blue Alliance is up ahead by about 30 points thanks to Kilt scoring on the autonomous zone.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Kilt's getting cheered from their audience selection.
3, 2, 1.
All right, now all four robots are in the game. 22-4-1-1, scoring for red, clearing their gate. Nicely done. Kilts, on the other hand, no slackers. Coming in, picking up multiple artifacts, getting them under control because they've got 3 separate tracks, launching 2. I thought they had more than that. Now, 1738 on the far end, launching from afar. Very simple hoop intake, shooting 3, landing 1. Kilts land 3 more. They're right at the mouth of the intake, keeping up the pace of scoring for blue. How's red doing? Not far behind. 22411. Got robots and their alliance partner, the Wild Squirrels, scoring well, scooping up from the red intake, popping those in. 5037. Got robot just landed very nicely and played a little bit of a defense on Kilts to get them off balance enough. So, Got robots definitely scoring both on offense and defense here. Wild Squirrels focusing on the offense, scoring at a good pace for red. So red is now slightly ahead by about maybe another 8-10 points. Anybody's game. 40 seconds to go. Both teams, both alliances rather, all 4 teams with their heads in the game. Referee waves at 17378 it looked like. And 5037 got robot, picks up a couple artifacts. Comes 1, 2, 3. Now 4 more in there because the Wild Squirrels were shooting right behind them. Neck and neck, folks. 178 to 172, 181 to 172. This might come down to parking. This might come down to fouls. Referees waving their wands. Kilts coming in for one more score. No, they're not. They're just going to park. Wild Squirrels off by their secret tunnel zone. Got robot fully under red, or at least partially. And the difference on the screen I see is about 6 points.
We are going to introduce the teams for match number 29. On the red alliance, driving Labatt James, it's team 6448, the Blue Jays. They're working alongside the team driving Velocitas. It's team 14596 Accelerate. They're facing off against the team driving Thwimp. It's team 14204 Super Scream Brothers. They're working alongside the team driving Can't Out Astra the Machina. It's team 16010 Astra Machina.
We're just waiting for the results.
Their match still has to start, or
What's up on the screen is here. So,
I see.
right?
Okay.
We're just waiting for the results so we can announce that and then their score can go on here. All right, I see field 2 has been dismissed. Expect scores on the big screen. And the results are Red Alliance, Wild Squirrels, and God Robots. Congratulations. Let's get field 1 underway with the OK. Scorekeepers. All right. Ref is getting field 1 underway. We are randomizing to motif 2, purple, green, purple. Scorekeepers ready. Ref is ready.
We have all the thumbs up we need. Drivers, hands off the controllers in 3, 2, 1, go.
Away we go. Blue Jays in place, shooting. Nicely done. And now they move, pick up artifacts from the first spike mark. Shooting again. I see that red classifier nice and full. 14204. The Super Scream Bros, who very quietly, very efficiently, very scoringly move their way into the top 5 of this match. Nicely playing team.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Astra Machina in the loading zone. And 14596.
3, 2, 1.
All right, away we go. Blue Jays again, 4 red, 6448. Watch the big blue robot. Collect artifacts, coming in to shoot. 14596. They're very much quickly closing the gap with the Blue Alliance. Scream Bros clearing the blue classifier, picking up more artifacts. Purple, green, purple. No, they let those go, but they landed a green, purple, purple. Not quite a purple, green, purple. 14956, scoring for blue, scoring for red, my apologies. And getting 2 more artifacts in place, just hoovering them up from the ground. They have not even gone back to the loading zone. Meanwhile, the Blue Jays at the loading zone. The red loading zone is rich with targets. They're not being shot. The Blue Jays trying to get into position to position their turret and mark it. Blue gets flagged for contact on red's loading zone, 16010. Shoots, comes back into play. Astra Machina contributing to the blue score with artifacts. Nice long march there. Super Scream Bros continuing to execute flawlessly on this strategy. Oh, there was a little tip there. Kind of looked like they were tipping over. Classifiers being filled and emptied over and over again. That's working well for the blue team as they have pulled significantly ahead by about 130 points based on that blistering pace of artifacts. Astor Michiana holding their own, contributing. So, will that be enough to... Yes, it might be. Astor just landed 3 more there. Jockeying for parking position. 6-4-4-8 Blue Jays in the loading zone, now in the parking spot. And both Blue robots firmly in position. Big difference in points. Yes, there may be contact called. It's going to be hard to overcome that point deficit. Match under review. Referees finalizing field 1.
We've got our team setting up on the field for match 30. In the meantime, we will introduce the teams playing on the Red Alliance, driving the Black Pearl. It's team 31657 Mechaniers. Working alongside the team driving Caitlin Clank. It's team 22918 Girlbots. They're facing off against the team driving Bluey. It's team 24260 out of the blue.
Out of the blue.
They're working alongside the team driving John Deere. It's team 26897, the Emerald Roborioles.
All the way from Avon, Indiana. Give it up for the home state team. Field 1 results. Blue Alliance wins. Congratulations to the Scream Bros and Astor Michiana, 375 to 204. Well done.
That is currently our highest non-penalized score of the day.
Nicely done, guys. Check the pads. We good?
We've got both thumbs up. Drivers, hands off the controllers in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, off we go. Girlbots and their partners on the Red Alliance against Out of the Blue and the Roborioles on blue. Blue's doing a good workmanlike job of clearing that classifier, shooting it out on, even if it's one at a time, getting those artifacts in there, and reducing that cycle time. Oh no, I spoke too soon. They've got 3 under control now.
Pick up your controllers.
Blues ahead about 54 to 12.
3, 2, 1.
Out of the blue, in the far corner, moving up to about the first spike position, hoovering up some artifacts, coming into position to launch here. Their partners, the Roborioles, continuing a good scoring session. Set, consistent, workmanlike, now picking up the pace now that they've got a human driver. For red, the Girlbots and their partners trying to get scores in. The red robots it's an interesting paddle design where they're fed from the top for the artifacts. You just saw that happen for 31657. It gets popped over to the other side when the robot lines up on its target and then shot out. Girlbots putting in a couple of scores. Nicely done. Picking it up. Limelight targeting toward the red goal. And I'm still thinking the cycle time to scoring from aligning seems to be much. Now, the red classifier looking full. They should probably go clear it. Yes, they do. Blue, on the other hand, consistently has been popping onesies and twosies in, but that score adds up. And Blue now has about a 60-point lead going up against the Red Alliance here. Red Alliance's cycle time telling on them out of the blue. And the Roboreals maintaining a shorter cycle time, being more efficient in their scoring, and being more efficient in clearing their classifiers, popping those artifacts in consistently. Yeah, they just lost one, but they're going to make up that when they score. End game time, 15 seconds, 14 seconds to go. Blue with a comfortable lead. Will they choose to go park? 3-1-6-5-7 for the Red Alliance. Scores a bit more. A little bit of defense on the Girlbots robot. Parking. Yep. All the robots seem to have done it. Out of the blue and the Roboreals get at least partial parking points for both their robots. Red robots being discussed by the referees. 60-point lead up on the board for blue. I don't remember at least seeing a lot of contacts, so this hopefully is a clear and quick decision.
All right, we are going to introduce our teams for match number 31. Only 5 matches to go until we are done for the day here on the Jones division. On the Red Alliance side, driving Danny II, it's team 14179 Sushi Squad. There, working alongside the team driving Wyatt, it's team 19938 Knights of the Ping Pong Table. On the Blue Alliance side, driving the Abductor, it's team 22858 Flying Saucers. There, working alongside the team driving Trinity, it's team 26215 Matrix Robotics.
Flying Saucers and Matrix at 22nd and 28th seed. Going up against the Knights of the Ping Pong Table at 43rd and Sushi Squad at 38. Qualifications, ranking points, starting to get some separation in the field as they go on. We're on qual 31 out of 120 on this side. Five more matches tonight. We will play through match 36 and start with match 37 in the morning. Field 2 appears to be dismissed. We should have scores shortly from Qual 30. Oi, my toes. Results. Blue Alliance wins Qual 30 out of the blue and their alliance partners. Congratulations. There was a yellow card for controlling too many balls. 180 to 179 to 93. All right. Let's get back to field 1. And we'll get our teams ready.
Yep, we're just waiting on everyone to initialize.
They're initializing. All right, we are randomized. Purple, green, purple is the team. 2.5 minutes. Scorekeepers are ready. Refs are ready. FTA's ready. Teams have been waiting.
We have 2 thumbs up. Drivers, hands off the controllers in 3, 2, 1, go!
Go! Blue scores 22858. Flying Saucers. Nicely done. Matrix, their partners. Out back. Trying to pick up some artifacts. 14179 for the Red Alliance, the Sushi Squads. Scoring. The red classifier looks nice and full. Will they clear it, and will they come back for more?
Drivers, pick up your controllers. Three, two, one.
Red Alliance and the Knights of the Ping Pong Table along with the Sushi Squad slightly ahead at the end of Auton. Blue Alliance catching up now that both the robots are in motion. Matrix trying to clear the classifier and scoring. 1, 2 in place, third one missed. 26215 scoring again. Flying Saucers, meanwhile, scoring from afar from their mini launch zone on the far side of the field from me. Coming back, picking up more. Red Alliance, 14179 for the Sushi Squad. Aligning, picking up artifacts, and getting a fairly full classifier at this point. They might need to unload. Nicely done, they do. And all those artifacts roll directly into Blue's human interface loading zone there. Nobody's done much of depot scoring as far as I can see here, so I kind of like compare these matches in ways to like basketball and soccer. If you get artifacts in the depot zone, that's depot scoring. And you don't see much of that compared to like a lot of the teams scoring fast, furiously, and accurately at this high level of play as the Flying Saucers are showing us right now. And not to be outdone, both knights of the ping pong table and the sushi squad. So, blue slightly ahead now. They're pulled closer together, but red's not far behind by about 20 or 30 points as we head into the end game. Flying saucers shooting from afar. They're near the parking zone. Will they want to just park or will they want to score some more? We've got 5 seconds left. Blues ahead 200-ish to 175. Flying saucers up. One red robot seems to be their launch zone. 14179 fully parked. 22858 partially up, leveraged off the ground. That's an interesting strategy. And 26215 partially parked.
I'm going to do the next one to try and get us back on schedule a little bit. Right.
All right, we're going to get field 2 underway here.
We are going to get this match underway. Drivers, hands off the controllers in 3, 2, 1, go! We've got
All
robots
right,
moving in, autonomous, shooting artifacts up top. Red Alliance, we see 19429 driving Dr. Alan Grant. That's infrared alongside 2936 Royal Engineers driving Tutankhamun. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance side, 3304 Organized Chaos is driving Manatee, and 21333 Robo Knights is driving Bot 2.0. Artifacts flying up from both sides of the field as autonomous looks to come to a close. We see all robots at a stop. Artifacts will be counted.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
We now enter the awkward pause of the match as scores are tabulated and
3,
tribulated.
2, 1.
And we are underway. The infrared machine trying to get their bearings back on the field as 2936 Royal Engineers from Romania able to shoot 3 artifacts up top. 21333, the Robo Knights machine, the pink machine getting 1, 2, 3 artifacts inside the belly of the beast. 3 artifacts go up, but 2 of them miss from 2936. 19429 infrared trying to get themselves lined up to shoot. Looks like they're a little bit short. We'll see if they try again from closer range. 2936 doing the same from Red Alliance shooting from downtown. 3304 taking some long distance shots. That's the team out of North Carolina. 21333, 1, 2, 3 going up, 2 go in. 19429 infrared lining themselves up, 1, 2 going up top and in. 3 more following suit from 2936 on that side. 1, 2, 3 more going in from the Romanians yet again. As 3304 matches them on the Blue Alliance side alongside their partners 21-3-33. 3 more going in from the Robo Knights machine as, whoa, artifact goes whizzing past my face. 21-3-33 aiming up top for the Blue Alliance side. 1, 2 going up and in from that machine. Infrared emptying out their processor. 1, 2, 3 going up in from the infrared machine. The classifier being open once again, making way for 3-point shots for the Red Alliance as the Romanians continue to try and shoot from downtown. 1, 2 go up and in out of 3, but 3 more go in from infrared. Red Alliance starting to pull away 174 to 122 with 27 ticks to go. 3304 shooting from downtown. 1 go in, 2 go in alongside 3 from 2133. 19429 with 2 going up top. 1, 2 going in from the Red Alliance machine. 3 more coming in from the turret of Romania. Robots now thinking about parking. 19429 swerving themselves over to make room for their alliance partner 2936. Can they do it? Yes, they can. Such concludes qualification match number 32. We will have your results up very shortly.
From Field 1, the results. Blue Alliance was the winner of Qual 31. 225 to 197. We'll get the scores from Field 2 shortly.
All right, we are going to introduce the teams for match 33. On the red line side, driving the machine they call Forbidden, it's team 23400 U-Force. Working alongside the robot Woody from team 5957, the Sonic Eagles. On the blue line side, driving Hungry Hippo, it's team 33748, weight on our shoulders. Working alongside team 22999, driving Babs, it's the NB Gears.
Especially 8 minutes. I'll give these guys the goals and take it from here. All right, field 2 has been dismissed. And the scores. Red Alliance, the winner. The loudest cheering squad, 246 to 164. And Royal Engineers moves up in ranking points into the top 5. We are randomized on this field to purple, green, purple. Refs are ready. All right, I see thumbs up. Let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go. 23,400 moving off the launch, launching. And that red robot took a hard slam into the blue loading zone, picking up artifacts at a furious pace and continuing to launch them for U Robotics. The Thai robot 22999 from BNC Geeks picks up at a more sedate pace, launches. One blue robot, pondering life at the red loading zone, 5957. Instead,
Drivers, pick
the
up your
Sonic
controllers.
Eagles launching. All the robots have left their loading zones.
3, 2, 1.
And now with the pilots involved, they come in, they move. Clearing the blue classifier here. All of those artifacts coming down to the red loading zone. A minute 50 seconds to go, and so far, blue is ahead. U Robotics and the NC team from Thailand scoring well ahead by about 50 points. 33748 now, moving up ahead. They seem to be positioning, shooting long. They get jostled by U Robotics and miss a couple of scores. U Robotics 23,400, moving fast, trying to narrow the gap and land as many artifacts as they can, though blue is still up ahead by about 25 to 18 artifacts. The current steady pacing that 22,999 has, picking up artifacts from the classifier, lining up in the launch zone near here, landing them with very good, consistent accuracy, helped by their alliance mates on blue. Really nicely working away at it, continuing to build that lead. Sonic Eagles lining up on the launch zone. Shoot one, miss one, shoot two, miss two, and land the third. U Robotics putting in two more classifiers, trying to get the gate, Not quite there yet, chasing an artifact, landing 2 or 3 more. The gate just kind of like opened up there. That was a good move for the red classifier. And 22.999 taking advantage of that, scooping up some artifacts as we get into the end zone. 60-point lead for blue. Can they achieve a couple of good parks, take advantage of their position? Red dancing dangerously close. Blue trying to get one more shot in, coming into park. Classifiers counted, artifacts out, and calls on red for movement after the buzzer. Match is under review. Blue is ahead significantly, 46 artifacts, 296 to 133. Not quite an event high score, but a good high score. It should give them the edge in this match.
We are going to introduce the teams for match number 34. Just 2 more matches to go until we are done for the day, including this one. On the red line side, you're looking at team 22479 driving Zippy the second. It's Royal Robots. They're working alongside team 16244 driving Vanguard, the Trailblazers. On the blue line side, driving Chuck, it's team 8417 Electric Legends. Working alongside the team driving Zenith, it's team 25656 Pioneer Robotics.
Ready whenever you are, CB.
All right, we are going to run this match. We have the 2 necessary thumbs up. Drivers, hands off the controllers in 3, 2, 1, go. We are entering qualification match number 34. We see long shots being fired by the Chuck Machine. 16244, that's the Trailblazers with Vanguard doing the same for red line side. 1, 2, 3 going up again. 22479 trying to do the same for the Red Alliance as well. 8417. The Chuck Machine picking up more artifacts from the center of the field. 2, 5, 6, 5, 6. That's Pioneers doing the same, opening up that classifier, making more room to score more points for the Blue Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Out of autonomous, the Red Alliance looking to crawl back down 40 to 51.
3, 2, 1.
Drivers taking control. 16-244, there's 3 artifacts right there. They're able to pick up one of them and score. There's a couple more right in front as the classifier is open by 22-479. Chuck on the Blue Alliance alongside their alliance partners. 25-656 Pioneers putting up 6, good for 18 points, and opening up that classifier to make even more room. 16-244 now poaching from their opponent's human player station, shooting up 1, 2, 3 up and in. 84-17 grabbing human players from their secret tunnel, looking to try and shoot those up top as well. 25-656, they have a full belly of artifacts looking to shoot them up top. 1, 2 going up and in for blue. It is close, but Blue Alliance is a 10-point advantage. We'll see if red can try and catch up. There's a 15-point swing for the Red Alliance. Now make it 21 as Chuck trying to line up their turret. 1, 2, 3 going up and in with the backspin. Denies 2 of them. The classifier being opened once again by the Blue Alliance. We will see that happen rapidly throughout this competition as the game evolves. 16-244 putting up 2 up top. They get 2 out of 3. 24-79 following suit. 1, 2, 3 up and in from Royal Robots. 84-17 with Chuck driving 2 more up into the top goal. 25-656 following suit with 2 out of 3. It's Pioneers with Zenith. 16-2-44, the Vanguard machine going up top. 1, 2, 3, up and in. 1, 2, going up, not quite there from Red Alliance. Blue Alliance has a 50-point cushion, but we'll see if Red can close the gap now with another 18-point swing. But Blue Alliance is starting to pull ahead. The two turrets of the Blue Alliance working wonders as we see another 3 artifacts being picked up by Pioneers. 84-17 following suit with 3 shots up and in from both robots. Good enough for a 10-plus point swing. Another 3 going in for 9 points for Blue. Another 3. Red Alliance struggling to keep pace, but 16-2-44 doing their best as we move into the end game. Robots trying to park as time expires. We will have your official results for match number 34 up in a moment.
Qualifier 33's result. Blue Alliance wins. Congratulations, Blue Alliance and Qualifier 33. Decisive win, 344 to 145 points.
We are going to introduce the teams
Let's
for
get 35 going.
Introducing the teams for match number 35. On the Red Alliance, driving Light Fury, it's team 19116 VV Robots. Working alongside the team driving Gordon, it's team 31190, the Botanists. Their opponents in blue, driving Nexus, it's team 21953, Dahlia Engineers. They're working alongside the team driving Dr. Ellie Sattler, it's team 2245, Ultraviolet. We have scoring on the board for match number 34. The Blue Alliance will take the victory with a score of 287 to 189. Blue Alliance will earn 4 ranking points. Red Alliance not walking away empty-handed with 1 ranking point for mobility.
All right, let us get the second last qualifier of the day going on 35 out of 120. That is a thumbs up on blue. Is that a thumbs up on red? Yep. Okay, this is going to be a raucous one, folks. Let's get this going in 3, 2, 1, go. 19116 coming out shooting at the red. They've got 6 artifacts in place. Come back, go back for 3 more, and shoot again. 20245 with their triple layer design here, coming in, emptying the blue classifier, and that gets them in place again. 4 scores. Okay. 19116, the Romanian robot, being very efficient in how they score, especially in this autonomous period. Blue Alliance is keeping it close, though. 10 points away. 31190 in place. Remember, that's the robot with a linear intake that has to spin around and shoot. 12 points difference between the red and the Blue Alliance. All right, now we got an audience in the action here. VV Robotics coming in for blue, 20245, clearing and shooting. Ultraviolet getting in the game for blue. 31190 collision with their own team, doesn't matter. Shooting, getting a couple in place. 21953. It's an interesting drum intake on that robot design. But the shooting out of this end is quite accurate, I gotta say. 3 in, 4 in. 4-2-1-9-5-3. Close match, 134 for red to 113. 3-1-1-9-0. Under control here. Being called for control of more artifacts than average. We got a couple of plaques on the ground and a robot part. 3-1-1-9-0 for red, trying to shoot 1-9-1-1-6, more than making up for the delay. Blue classifier being emptied, 1-9-1-1-6, hoovering up. 3 artifacts at a time, coming in and scooping. Contact there on red. Red emptying their own gate. And I should probably let the audience take over this show for me. 23 seconds left. 1-9-1-1-6 in their parking spot, maybe a little prematurely. No, they're going for more artifacts. 3-1-1-9-0 coming back, shooting again in the wrong direction. I see refs with their arms up to 1953 being called for multiple infractions as they park. Close game. Blue ahead. I'm expecting some referee discussions, and we'll see where that goes. Loved seeing the audience get into that. Keep that spirit up.
All right, folks. We have made it to our last qualification match of the day here on the Jones Division. Very exciting. I know you're all tired, but please, it's our last qual. Can we hear you guys make some noise? That's pretty good. All right, we're going to start these teams on the red line side. Driving ERP 3.0/Mercury, it's team 23667 Nano Ninjas. They're working alongside the team driving Hoover, it's team 11992 Radioactivity. On the blue line side, driving Moon Knight, currently ranked number 1, it's team 14469 How. They're working alongside the team driving Leviathan, it's team 30700 the 7 Seas. All right, folks, we have 1 thumb up. Do I see a second?
Yep.
Yes, I do. You know what that means. Drivers, hands off the controllers in 3, 2, 1, go! It's our last qualification match of the day. The humans may be tired, but the robots sure aren't. Here comes 3700 on the blue line side, shooting up 1, 2 up top. They shot 3 in before. Red line's trying to catch up. 1192. That's Radioactivity. Sucking up those balls from the floor. 1, 2, 3 up top. Nicely done. 23-667. Trying to grab from their human player side of the field. Shooting just a little bit low, but there goes 1 up top and another up top as well. 3700 continues to pile on the score for the Blue Alliance, up 57-33. Scores are being tabulated and tribulated for Autonomous. You'll see that number crawl up on the top of your screen.
2, 1.
We are underway here in the last qual match of the day. Classifier being open from the blue line side, 11-9-92. Shooting 3 up top for red. 23-667 trying to line up that turn and score. They get 1 out of 3, but the Blue Alliance is not missing as much. 14-4-69, the number 1 ranked team on your Jones field, showing why they're number 1 with 3 artifacts up top. 1, 2, 3 more for your Blue Line side. Blue Alliance starting to pull away up 117 to 57, but if Red Alliance may have something to say about that, as we see those robots picking up artifacts from the floor. Radioactivity, 1-2 out of 3 going in for 6 points. Long shots coming in from 23, 667 on that far side. Oh no, a belt comes off. That may be their intake. We will see how that will affect the rest of the match. 11-9-92, trying to pick up the slack for the Red Alliance, but Blue Alliance has a 70-point cushion. 23-667, possibly shifting into a defensive role right now. 3,700, the 7 Seeds machine, opening up that classifier as well as picking up some artifacts from the floor. Another couple artifacts going in from the Blue Alliance as well. 23-667, trying to pick up the pieces on that side. Big collision. You can hear that crash from a mile away as 14-469, trying to line themselves up. 3 going up and in for the Blue Alliance side. 23-667, trying to jostle with position for 3,700. Trying to get them off of the line, but those are turrets. It may not matter. 14-4-69, grabbing more artifacts off of the floor, trying to grab another 9-point swing for the Blue Alliance, and they do. 1-2 going up and in for 14-4-69 from downtown. As we see them now trying to line up in the back of the shooter zone of the launch zone. Another 3 picked up as we enter the end game. Red Alliance trying to pick up the slack, down 102 to 212. 3,700 now, thinking about parking as we see another couple shots going up and in. Blue Alliance thinking about parking. Red Alliance trying to think about shooting as well. A couple last-minute buzzer beaters going in. Is there enough time? Yes, there is for 11-9-92 with the last second park. We will have the results for these last couple matches up momentarily. Here we have the results for match number 35 going up on the board. It's the Blue Alliance taking the victory with a score of 361 to 257, assisted by 140 foul points. Those 4 ranking points are going to solidify Dolly in the number 6 spot. We see upward and downward motion off of 1 ranking point, the classified ranking point for Red. 202-45 will fall down from number 7 to number 8. Folks, a reminder about our schedule for tomorrow. At 8:30 a.m., we will resume qualification matches with match number 37. So please, if you are in matches 37 and 38 on Jones and on Croft, make sure that your robots are queued and ready to go. And we have the results for that last match of the day going up on the board. It's the Blue Alliance taking the victory with a score of 254 to 122. 5 ranking points for your Blue Alliance. That is unfortunately going to be downward motion for Howe, going from 1 to 2, but that will also solidify them into the top 3. We see downward motion from the Red Alliance with no ranking points, but upward motion for the Blue Alliance. That concludes our qualification match day here on the Jones division. Ranks will be updated after 3 rounds of qualifications. Your team now has enough time to strategize and improvise in preparation for a long day of quals tomorrow. Please drive safe.